No nickname. Today's the day, I reckon. 840 reset, still under odds. Dealing with the new time change, losing an hour's sleep. How's everybody doing today anyway? Been exactly the same since 1 week. I think I'm at 2,900. Damn. I feel you. I would like to have done more, but I've been like really busy with work and stuff. So I've only managed to do like 2 proper streams for a few hours in between work, like hunting. Normally I'd be putting like mad hours in. I think this is the first time I haven't really put like loads of hours in yet. Excuse me, I've got a bit of a cough still. Can't seem to get rid of this cough. Definitely been a rough shiny hunt. The 1 in 8,000 odds are definitely showing through, but then again, I'm only at 800 resets, so I'm still like mad under odds. What are you shiny hunting? Charmander as well? Yeah, I did a couple the other day when I was chilling off in the evening, but not too many. I need some of my drink. Clear my throat. And I think I've got some chewing gum, so I'm going to pop some chewing gum. That normally stops me from coughing. Weirdly, I don't know why chewing gum stops me from coughing, but it does. What's up, Kyle? You have faith? Yeah, I'm hoping today. I'm hoping today. Like I said earlier, I haven't been able to put as much time into this game as I would like to, because obviously I'm full-time tattoo artist, so by the time I finish tattooing all day, I'm just knackered. Yo, Space, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, man. Love your accent. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. I live in I'm an Oxford man myself. Yeah, Oxford. That's why I got the woolly hat on, because it's bloody freezing. My hands are frozen. We had like a really nice sunny spring week last week. Love a good tattoo session. I'm from Scotland, so that's where my family's all from. So originally all from Glasgow. But my family moved here, down south when we were young. That's awesome. Don't people say the word rough? Word rough? Weird there. Rough. I don't know. More North Highlands? Yeah, see, we were... so where my family live now is close to... Oh god, I always forget where it's called. So we've got the canal. It's not the shopping centre Brehead. It's the other one they're close to. I know the road. It's Manor Road. On that main road. Where is... I always forget the shopping centre. Silverburn? No, it's right next to it's on the canal pretty much. It's not Braehead. I said it the other day. I literally said it the other day. Clydebank. Not too far from Clydebank. I literally said it the other day. So that's where we spent most of our growing up. Not too far from Old Drum Chapel, eh? Good boy. Whoa, what the hell, Space Freak? Hello? I'm fond of going to Glasgow, always nice time. Yeah, I mean, I've got my family from Scotland all coming down, not next week, the week after, and then I'm pretty sure I'm coming up that way in June. I booked a week off work to go up, so trying to spend more time with the old family up there. We just lost my dad and my grand, so we're trying to like see each other more. It's amazing what like grief and loss does like to families. Everybody's trying to keep more in contact. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. It's been 7 months now. Getting there. Some days are harder than others, for sure. But it's nice to know that we get to see the family more. There's a sick skate park in Glasgow city centre that I used to love going to, so might have to take my skateboard up this year. Hopefully get a bit of a dry spell so I can do some skating. I skate a lot down south, so but the weather's been a bit crap. Waiting for that blue outline. You know what? I'm going to do a proper reset. Sometimes doing this full reset feels like it helps. Yeah, I love Scotland personally. One of my favourite places to be. Used to do when I was younger. Used to do a lot of snowboarding up there when it was when they had the Escape indoor snowboarding. Oh yeah, 100% Carl. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, 100%. What's up, True North Outdoorsman? How you doing? True North Outdoorsman. Where are you from then? Where are you from, Northman? Also, if you guys could drop me a like, would be absolutely solid on the stream. I'm from Canada. Okay, nice. Yeah, definitely fighting the northern weather out there, I'd assume. My brother's shouting at his game of Valorant. I appreciate that, thank you. Left a like, legends, thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me that like luck. This bloody cough. Can't seem to get rid of it. I've had this cough for about a week now. They normally pass, but it's all in the chest, man. It's all in the chest. I don't feel ill anymore, it's just I'm coughing. Brisk winter just took me out this year. I swear I was ill a lot more this winter. Fighting for my life from colds, flus and everything else. But you know one thing I've never had? COVID. Weird. Never had it. But then again, I never had the vaccines either, so... Conspiracy theory. Appreciate you guys for watching, by the way. Hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday. Just realised my mic was a bit far away. This is the one. It's not the one. Prediction of shiny sex number. It's 1 in 8,000. 8,100 and something, I believe. I'm normally pretty lucky with this type of stuff. I normally get them under 1,000 at least. So I'm hoping I can still keep that type of luck. I'm usually well under odds when I get the shiny, but on a game like this with the 1 in 8,000, I feel like I'm going to get extremely unlucky. But who knows? Who knows? I've got a fair few hours of shiny hunting today, so kind of hoping with the time I put in today I get it. I've got a day off work tomorrow, so I can just play some games today and then get some artwork done tomorrow for work. I've got a few tattoos I need to design for the week, but I can always do that tomorrow. I don't think I've got anything too stressful tattoo-wise next week anyway, so... What game name? This is Pokemon Fire Red for the Nintendo Switch, but it also came out on the Game Boy way back in the day. Excuse me. What's my favourite tattoo you've done? Ah, that's a good question. I've done a few good ones recently. I did a whole Pokemon week. So I did a pretty fun one. I got to do this really cool Mimikyu tattoo. Even though it's small, I just love it. It just came out so sick. I don't know if that's going to focus, mind. Not going to focus. There you go. It's just small but creepy and cute. I just absolutely love doing it. You can check out some of my work if you like. I can put my Instagram in the chat, so you can go follow my tattoo Instagram if you'd like, and you can go and check them out for yourself. But I prefer doing like traditional tattoos mainly, like American traditional. Like big bold eagles, big bold roses and all that stuff. Really big, sticky out ones. I'm not on about boobies, I'm all about tattoos. I'm probably around the same amount of resets. I'm going with Charmander as well right now. I'm wishing you the best of luck. You shiny hunting today? Sundays are for shiny hunting. I reckon mine's on the horizon. I reckon mine's coming. It's coming home, as the British like to say. Today is the day. Yep, we're saying it out loud. Saying it out loud. can hear my brother raging it for Valorant. I followed that. Mimikyu is sick. I appreciate it, man. So I am still a tattoo apprentice. I've been a tattoo apprentice for just over a year now. So those tattoos, I'm only a year in. So, but I know my mentor said I won't be an apprentice for much longer. What's up, Zentis? How you doing? I'm doing my first tattoo conventions next year, so I'm pretty sure I won't be an apprentice for that. I'll be in Milton Keynes in Swindon tattoo conventions. But my mentor's pretty happy with my work. I've kind of learnt quite quickly, but that's because I put a lot of time and effort in. But that's why I'm tired all the time. If you're going to do something like tattooing, you need to go 100% or don't bother because it's permanent. I took a lot of time learning on fake skin and my own skin. So next year as well, Kyle, I'm actually looking at guest spotting in Scotland. There's a tattoo studio in Scotland called Titan Tattoo. So I'm in chats with them at the moment about doing a guest spot. So I'll come up for a holiday for a week, and then two of the days while I'm on holiday, I'll be in the studio. I just dropped my headphone. In the studio in Scotland. Do a guest spot, do some tattoos like walk-ins and all that. Is it Clyde? I don't know if they're in Clydebank area. They could be. It might be worth checking. They're called. It's right next to the Titan Crane, so I'd imagine it is Clydebank. Every Scottish person knows about the Titan Crane. So like you got the Titan Crane directly in front of the shop. That's why they call themselves Titan Tattoo. But yeah, it'd be like one of my first my first guest spots in a different studio. But it should be alright, it should be fun. Keeps me out across the world a bit as well. I used to travel a lot when I was younger, so I'm not too fussed about travelling outside of Europe anymore. So it's funny, that studio, I got my lip pierced there when I was 18. I turned 18 and I was like, I want to just get my lip pierced. And I went and got my lip pierced there. And the same day I got my lip pierced, this, it was funny, but not funny. I saw just like, there was this bloke and woman, and she was like bigger than him. And she headbutted him so hard across the street. I came outside to like have a cigarette. When I used to smoke, I don't smoke anymore. I went outside to have a cigarette after getting my lip pierced. I turned to the left and just see this woman who was way bigger than this guy just headbutt this guy. He went flat out across the road, and I was like, cool, I'll go back inside before I get beaten up. I don't know what he did, but she headbutted him that hard, he went absolutely fucking flying. I was like, that is my time to put that cigarette out. I think that because I quit smoking when I was 19, so I started smoking it quite young. I was 15, and then I quit it 19, and I've not smoked or drunk alcohol since I was 19. I am now 33. Yeah, I just didn't enjoy it anymore. Used to do it a lot when I was at college. I think it was college and university. I smoked and drunk, but after all of that, I just didn't bother. Got me through the stressful times, and I didn't need it anymore. Gotta look after yourself. But I remember that day, the lip piercing, it was just hilarious. You shouldn't laugh at that stuff, but it was funny as hell. I've never seen someone go flying like that in my life. From a headbutt, anyway. Definitely gave him the Glasgow kiss with that one. In my opinion, no one wins with a headbutt. No one wins with a headbutt. That is just a headache. So did you say you're further north then? Are you further than Edinburgh? Adrenaline will make it easy momentarily. That's true. 3 hours north of Edinburgh. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. I've got to ask then, who do you support? I've got to ask, it's kind of a Scottish thing, right? About an hour from the top of the UK. Damn, man. Definitely far up there. Don't like football, not my... Yeah, I'm not a fan either. Well, all of my family are Rangers, but I don't support any. I'm a skateboarder, so I just skated. I was the odd one out that didn't give a shit about football. But all my family are Rangers fans. It never stood out to me. I was always a bit different as a kid. Football just wasn't for me, so I started skateboarding. Guys, if you are new as well, make sure to hit that subscribe button and also turn notifications on. I've been dropping a lot of videos the last couple of days, which I think you guys might enjoy if you enjoy Pokemon. More of a games and collectibles kind of guy. Same as me, pretty much. I've been collecting all my life. It was literally the only thing I could do that I enjoyed. I was a bit of a weird kid growing up, so didn't have many friends. I'll probably get annoyed after 20 tries of this. Nah. As soon as you get that shiny, it's an absolute buzz, man. Getting it in their mods. What you've been thinking of the new videos the last few days, Windeer? Limbo just didn't fit in. Nah, neither did I, man. I had long black hair growing up, so like that's why I decided to just cover myself in every bit of ink possible. So I'm literally covered. I'm getting my face tattooed in a couple of weeks across here. Getting a tattoo like across that, like this way down the hairline and diagonal across the hairline. But my hair is growing like crazy at the moment because of the winter. I've got a mullet going, but you can't really see it too much with the darkness. But it's bloody freezing, so I've got my hat on today. We went from really warm weather to cold again, so it's kind of thrown us all off. I caught only a few. Let me go check. Yeah, check them out and let me know your thoughts. What's up, Justin? How you doing, dude? I do apologise if I cough on stream. I seem to have like this cough that is just hanging on my chest. I'm not ill anymore, I don't feel ill, but this cough just won't shift. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Gonna do a hard reset, proper one. Yeah, I love my collections, man. I love my collections. I've just been doing some videos where like buying cards from Vinted to send off for graded and buying from like a market. If you can, if you can't, Shift Control Alt Delete. On what? Can't do that on Nintendo Switch. Lego, Funkos, and cards. So I collect mainly cards and game consoles. So I have like every single game console boxed from like 1980 upwards. Every single one in a box. From the Atari to the Spectrum to all the Nintendos, all the PlayStations, all the Segas. Me and my dad collected them for years. You said you ill and oh, I get it. I wish I could do that IRL. It's a hell of a collection. One day I'll show it on stream. So the room I'm in at the moment, this is at my dad's house, and obviously we were going to turn this room into a gaming arcade room. I'm currently just borrowing this room while I'm moving house. So I'm streaming in here. I'm moving into a house that's just up the road from my dad's. So once I've moved everything out of here, we'll be turning this room into an arcade in my dad's honour. So it was always a goal he wanted to do, and then when he passed away, obviously 7 months ago, I still wanted to finish it. I still want to finish it. So I'm gonna finish it. I'm still debating on where I want to end up in my like adult life, to be honest. As a tattoo artist, I'm still not sure where I want to go with it all yet. I think there was always the idea where I wanted to own like a retro arcade cafe where it was like just arcade machines that me and my dad had collected and all that stuff, and then having it just like a little cafe. But now I'm like really into my tattooing, so maybe like over time I'll have it as like a second business that runs in the background and call it like Dave's Arcade, because that was my dad's name. But my dad absolutely, like, when my dad got me into gaming, like my dad was like mad into gaming, he would be playing Mario all day, every day. Loved his Mario games. So we're going to base the room like a Mario Nintendo theme. So like one of the walls will be red, one will be green, so like Mario and Luigi, and then the other wall will be blue. We TC counter to? Yeah, it's kind of where I want it to be. Like like where I live, there isn't anything like that. It'd be like a retro arcade cafe. Kid in that one video scared the shit out of me though. Thought nephews were fighting. Oh, and you can hear the kids in the background. Yeah, I was trying to get the video done. So like maybe it'll be my future venture. The cleaning one, yeah. My little cheat. We're gonna see how that goes down with my Posca pen. It's either going to go extremely well or it's going to go really bad. Because in my opinion, in the condition it was in, when I was cleaning it, I reckon it could have got about a 7 or an 8. So if I get a 9 with that, I'm going to piss myself. Because the value of that card will skyrocket. That Vinted one I did the other day though, that card that came, my Korean luck has been pretty good though. If you remember correctly, I got the Zekrom in Korean, came back in a 10, and my Moonbryon, my Sunbryon from Prismatic in Korean got a 10 as well. So that's why I kind of took the risk with that Korean Ghastly. That card in a 10 is like £500. So I reckon it's really clean. They were sent off yesterday, so they'll probably receive them tomorrow, and then I should get them back start of the week after next, because I've got it set to 5 working days. But I'm really enjoying the videos, really enjoying making the videos. I'm still working on completing my base set binder as well. It's really hard to get these last few cards without paying out my ass for them. So I think what I'm going to do tomorrow's stream, doing Box GG, I'm going to look at some of the graded ones on there. and then see if I can crack any. My main big chase for that one is gonna be the base set Zard, and I think the cheapest one they've got on Boxed Market. Let me just check real quick. Let's check this isn't shiny. Oh, let me quickly just spin my wheel for my free gems. Change this number. Grabbed my free gems of the day. So on Marketplace. So the cheapest base set they've got, which isn't base set 2 in English, is a PSA 1 and it's 50k gems. Which I think is doable. Stereo hi-fi gear, older the better, since we're talking about what we collect, goes hard. Yeah, my dad was really into his like musical stuff as well. He's got a lot of like, I don't know what you guys would call them, they're like the tower stereos where it's like tape player, CD, and then it's like the record player on top. So he collected a lot of that type of stuff. He's got a massive one in the living room downstairs. My dad was a bit of an all-rounder, to be honest. I do miss him. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But the collection stuff is really cool. I can't knock it. I got a lot of stuff. I'll have to show you sometime as well. So my dad bought a boombox, which he was absolutely like obsessed with. He'd been hunting a boombox. So when my dad was a kid, he used to break dance because that was the era back then. Break dancing and electric boogaloo and stuff. So he always wanted to get a boombox, and he sent me a video when he finally found one of the old school ones. And so I spoke to my stepmom the other day, and she's gonna let me take it to my new house. So when I build my new gaming setup, it would be in the background. It's like a proper like big boombox. I feel you. It's rough, man. It's rough times. Rough times. But my gaming setup is going to be a lot different in the new house. It's going to be a bit more like arty because of my tattooing side, but like gaming as well. Ghetto Blasters. I can show you the one he got. Is this one. And when I look it up online, some of them sell for like nearly 3,000. It's the ones that like light up and stuff. I think the last one on eBay sold for nearly around 3,000. So yeah, it was pretty nuts, to be honest. I had no idea about it until he found it. You wouldn't believe what he paid for it. Literally next to nothing. We got lucky at, like, I'm pretty sure it was a car boot sale. I think you guys call them flea markets. I think he paid about, I think in like your money it was about $40. I'm pounds in the UK. We're pounds. Sterling pounds. I think he paid about £40. Which in your money is probably like $50. So I knew he was happy with it. He sent me a video like of him talking over it, so I still got a video of his voice, which is nice. I do a lot of thrift and flea markets, yeah, so that's like, we find a lot of our gaming stuff like that. So my younger brother Josh, he, this guy down the road where we used to live, he used to like put loads of stuff outside, just giving it away. Like he'd go to charity shops and stuff that didn't. He worked in a charity shop, so stuff that didn't sell in the charity shops, he'd take home, and then he'd put outside his house with a sign saying "free to take." My little brother grabbed a duffel bag and it had a gaming console in it, and he brought it back, not having any idea what it was. It was a N64, and the Nintendo 64 GoldenEye version, boxed, perfect condition, for free, just in a duffel bag. That is probably one of the craziest finds my family's had with that sort of stuff. But you've always got to look at that stuff, man. Always got to look. That's that once everyone puts out free stuff. Would be amazing what people throw away. I always was out digging. Always, man. Always. So as a kid, my first Game Boy, the grey Game Boy, we got for free because my dad was friends with the guy and he wanted his ears pierced, so my dad pierced his ear and he gave him the Game Boy, and then my dad gave me the Game Boy. Stories, man. My dad was a typical bloke back then. It was like, do anything for a fiver. Back then, that was normal. Piercing your own ears and shit. People did it all the time. I'm going to be working on a video soon that's going to go out on my Instagram. So my dad was an artist. So I'm going to be working on a video showing off all his artwork and why he how his work inspired me to be the tattoo artist I am today. He's very hidden talent, his artwork. So I need to get a few pictures of his work to show off. I can show you some of his work now. I've got some pictures. So we did a lot of stuff like this. Like Highway to Hell, cemetery type stuff. And that this one is like, so that skull at the top is my dad's face. He drew himself as like a skull. He was very old school, like 8-ball. Not gonna focus. But there's no like lines and stuff, so that's like my dad's face. So, and I got that in memorial of my dad. I got it tattooed here, as you can see, kind of like merging in the tattoo. My little memorial tattoo to him. So I'm gonna do like a whole video on my Instagram talking about my inspiration and stuff, which was him. Hopefully I'll be able to voice over without crackling up. Keep my composure for that video. Come on, Shiny. Oh, great. Honestly, he was. He didn't get treated very nice by other people, though, because he was different. And I think that's what frustrates me most. My dad was, like, very out there. Not, like, weird, but he saw things for what they were, and he would say it as it is. And some people could take that the wrong way sometimes. But he'd do anything for anybody, and I think that's what annoyed me. I got a few family members that are pieces of shit, personally, that would use him for stuff and then treat him horribly. So, and then when he passes, they come out of nowhere, out of the blue, wishing condolences. I think that's what got to me the most with the whole thing. definitely honestly, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been. Let me list off my career, like, and everything I got to do that most parents wouldn't allow to do. I started off extremely young playing games and wanting to make it a career. Most parents these days do not see that as a career or being turned into a career at all. So my dad pretty much lived by the way of, as long as you get a part-time job in between, you're earning some money, and then focus on the other half, chasing that dream, you'll be absolutely fine. So I had a part-time job working in a store, just earning money, and I started streaming. I then fell into my accidental job as an esports gaming photographer, where I've worked with some of the biggest names in esports. It's a lot different now. I worked with G Fuel, I worked with FaZe, Optic, Call of Duty Champs. I worked with some of the biggest names out there, man. I even did like some work for like KSI. It was crazy. Like some of the photo shoots I got to do for G Fuel and stuff with these big names was unreal, and that job came about because my dad let me do it, like part-time on the side, figuring out where I was going to go with the gaming. I then retired from my photography career about 2 years ago to fully chase my tattooing career. Because being an esports photographer was amazing. My work goes quite far with photography. If you guys check out my Twitter, you would see I was in Red Reserve, I was in Team Caliber, I was in some of like the biggest teams at one point, and then I wanted to slow that down. And obviously, for a long time, I'd been learning myself to tattooing my dad, and my dad would let me tattoo him. And then I got the opportunity to get an apprenticeship, and I think what gets to me most days is I can't talk to him about the tattoos I did that day. So my career, I went from being an esports photographer for some of the biggest names out there. I got to do every dream job I've wanted to do. Not many people can say they got to do that. And I do count myself lucky every day. Yeah, honestly. Some of the OGs in there, you can ask like Maney and stuff. I started off as a G Fuel photographer, like the gaming drink, and it just like went from there. I was esports UK photographer of the year winner in my first year in my career of a photographer in gaming, and then from there it just went upwards. And then when esports started to slow down, I got a bit older. I realised I can't be taking photos at gaming events these days. How you doing, Travis? And it was starting to take its toll on me a bit. So kind of hung the camera down and really started focusing on my artwork. I've been creating art all my life, which you can see on my Instagram. And so obviously my dad let me get my first machine, let me tattoo him and myself, and learn. It's not the right way to go about it, but help me get my foot in the door somewhere. I can tell I'm getting better with it as well. Like before, when I'd be talking about this, like I'd be a blubbering mess on the floor, like no joke. An absolute blubbering mess. But I'm starting to realise like how good I had it with him. And like how much of a carbon copy I became. Like his music taste like rubbed off on me and everything. So like there's a lot of things that remind me of him in a good way. There's a way I put it the other day on stream. My dad's life chapter's ended, but his story carries on through his sons. That's the best way I can put that. All his kids got a piece of like what he does as well. So I took the gaming side, which he loved, and the art side. My other brother loves carpentry and just woodwork and all that stuff, which my dad was good at. And my other brother's like landscaper, good with his hands. And all my other brothers just love like the gaming side and doing their own thing. Very lucky. Very lucky. I'll show you a picture of like what me and him look like, and you can decide. I get told I'm his double all the time. I got a music part from my dad. He was into collecting stereo stuff. I think I took after it. Thankful I did. A buy resell living can, yeah, it definitely is. But that's my dad. I'm gonna focus. That's my dad. And that's me. Focus, damn it. Same jaw. Yeah, didn't have much of a beard though. Which I like. I like that. I've had sometimes like I'll be out in the street where we live and people just know who I am because of how he was when he was younger. They're like, you're definitely his son. Where's this shiny at? Where is this shiny? Also excited for box stream tomorrow, Windier. Hopefully keep up the luck we've had. We've had some pretty good luck the last couple of streams. We've walked away with some pretty good oranges. Having a good talk. Yeah, it's just in the background. It's just in the background. It's just a just chatting stream with the shiny chants in the background. Good morning. Been dealing with box drama. I need a shower. What's going on Boxed? Better box for you to check out. Always, man. Always happy to do that. I've created one as well, which I don't know if I'll spin tomorrow. Been seeing a lot of people like making like their own like chase boxes. Billy being creepy again. There's always someone in there. So what'd you do? Time them out for a little while. Thinks it's Tinder or something. Oh god. Box chat turning into chat up line. There's always someone like that these days though. Ruining the fun for everyone. They soon pass though. They soon pass, that's the main thing. It makes you wonder as well, because you have to be 18 to be on there. Some of the questionable 18s. Do a proper reset. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Kate. I agree. I need to start pushing my code more. I really need to start pushing my code more. I've been working on some like graphics for the streams. Almost 50 years up. That makes it even worse. That's the problem. Why is my face not in focus? I think that's what makes it worse. What have I got on the side of my eye? Looks like I've got a black eye. Weird. Why does it look like got a black eye? I promise I've not been fighting. Anything female in the chat, well, I even get into, but you know, like, anyways, next topic. It looks like I've got a black eye. Why? Someone's clocked old Grizzly with his Pokemon cards. Give me them Pokemon cards. It does. I think it's just because I'm cold. Bit chilly on the face. It's bloody cold in the UK at the minute. We went from it being really nice, you got into it from that guy across the street that told you, bro, that dude nearly died. I'm not even going to joke. That dude nearly saw Jesus. I'm not the aggressive type, but I could not believe my ears when someone told me that in my own home. The anger. I had not felt that kind of anger for a long time. And me and my brothers have been... I get angry with my brothers a lot. Like, we fought a lot, and we had some pretty gnarly ones. The look on this dude's face when I opened the window. Dude started shivering before I even got to the door. That was a different type of grizzly. I can't believe I did that on stream as well. My blood, like, it just boiled. The disrespect was insane. I went to school with the dude as well, and he was just a little rat then as well, so it just really angered me even more. I'm like, who the hell are you? Just go full SpongeBob on him. Who put you on the planet? Ugh. I love that episode. When in June was you going to Glasgow area? There is a card show on the weekend. Don't say that, or else I'll make sure I plan it for that. Are you? Is it there actually? My camera's not really focusing much on my face, I think. There we go. I'll make sure I come up for that time. I'd love to do a card show in Glasgow. I bet that would be so sick. That's a whole different area. We haven't actually sorted dates for June out yet. I'm sorting the dates for June out, not next week, the week after, so I might just skedaddle my way into that weekend. I do love a good card show, man. Do love a good card show. God, it's freezing. My hands are cold. Whereabouts in Glasgow are they hosting it? I know they've got those like big buildings where they hosted that like gaming event near... Oh, where's it near? It's where that bloody random like pirate ship is. Creeping up to 900 resets. It's getting scary, chat. No need to nickname him. It's gonna be over 1,000 resets soon. Saying that, you just remind me, I need to check Pokemon Go. That's a lot. Ah, yeah. We grinding. 1 in 8,000 though, so getting to 1,000 resets is still under odds. I'm hopeful, man. I'm hopeful. Let's see if there's any shinies. I normally get shinies on my dad's house. Doing Pokemon Go at the same time. $8.99. Oh, my brother's raging at Valorant. He's raging. He plays comp. Playing ranked on any game is just stressful. Oof. That's a lot of resets, bro. Come on, it's creeping up soon. It's gotta be, right? It's also nice when you get the shiny because the border... Oh, we're at 900. We're at 900. No shinies on Pokemon Go. I will catch them. Because I'm hunting for Dittos, so I know they're out and about at the moment on Pokemon Go. Sidetrack with Boxed. Is that guy still going at it? Do you remember your Pokemon Go account? I've got so many shinies on Pokemon Go, it's ridiculous. About something else. Damn, man, you mods have got it cut out for you. Let me download Go now. See what shinies you got. Oh, excuse me. We got 13 likes. Thank you guys so much for that, by the way. Honestly, I appreciate that more than anything. Trying to catch these Pokemon on Pokemon Go as well as shiny hunt. Multitasking at its finest. Nothing but skills. Caught an Oricorio on Pokemon Go. I've got a Pokestop on my house. I might even chuck a lure down with an incense and just play both at the same time. Just be an absolute maverick, as Logan Paul used to say. Chuck a incense on. We're multitasking, chat. Double shiny hunting. Yeah, my house is a Pokemon stop here. If I Pokestop not anymore, just outside of town, so even wild Pokemon already spawned. Ugh, that's rough. I got a gym and a Pokestop right on this house, pretty much. It's all in range. So I put a lure down and an incense, my daily incense. See if I can get one of the Galarian birds to spawn, would be nice. I've not had a Galarian bird spawn on a daily incent. I know it's very rare, but that could be absolutely hoggers. That's so poggers. After this one, I'll do a full reset again. Thank the dear Lord I had it linked to my Facebook. That is always a win. I think I've got mine linked to my YouTube account, so it's pretty easy with the Gmail. My Gmail. Oh, excuse me. You'd have to show me what shyness you got. You have to add me as well. For sure, lots of pop-ups since I'm returning. I bet. I'm pretty sure I still own this gym here as well. It is still yellow, so I assume it's me in there. I bet you'll get a shiny spawn as well, because it would try and make you stay on the game. I find if I don't play for a long time, I get a shiny in the game quite early. It's almost like the app knows it's trying to keep you enticed. It keeps you enticed and just sucks you back in. You get that feeling of a shiny, it just locks you in for even longer because you're like, ooh, chase that feeling again. Drinking my lemon water today, being all healthy. God, it's so cold. My hands are chilly. What's it like in America for you guys at the minute weather-wise? It really warmed up last week for us last week. It was like 17 degrees. And then all of a sudden we're back down to like 3 degrees. Bit rusty at throwing the balls. Whoa. Don't be saying that out loud. Freezing it, going to be summer/fall weather in a few days, then snow again. Well, obviously, our time has just changed now, so we've lost an hour's sleep, so now we're caught back up with the American time, because your guys' time changed, and ours only just changed today. But I went to bed early last night, so I had a good sleep, so I didn't lose too much sleep. I went to bed at like 10 o'clock at night and woke up this morning at like 8:45. So pretty decent sleep. Which is very rare for me to do. I took advantage of it. Because it's 5 to 12 in the afternoon now. So what time is it for you, India? So you're like 4 hours behind me now. So is it like 9... Is it nearly 9 AM for you? 5:55? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're 6 hours behind me. Bro, I'm like in the future right now. Yeah, man, I've been up since 3 AM, about normal waking up time for me, just a bad routine. I respect it, I used to be like it. We've all been there, man. We've all been there. What fan game? Sorry? What do you mean, what fan game? Do you mean, what's my favourite game? Because if you're asking what my favourite game is, growing up, my favourite game was either Pokemon Stadium on the N64 or Abe's Odyssey on the PlayStation 1. What's up, Egg Bacon? Oh, don't want to give a nickname. The music stopped. How you doing, Egg Bacon? What fan game, bro, please? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Anyone else can confirm? Not just me that's confusion. Pop music, talk about pop music, pop music. I do not know what that means. I don't either. I thought it meant what was my favourite game. I need to grab a snack. I've got some Nature Valley Crunchy with Canadian maple syrup breakfast bar. It's kind of like a lunch bar, really, because it's nearly lunchtime. Canadians just make the best maple syrup, it's just facts. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these bars. I suffer pretty bad with like, it's not quite acid reflux, but like I get a lot of like upset stomachs because of my, so I've got IBS. So certain stuff I eat gets quite stressed out in my stomach. And I find these set on my stomach a lot because it's just like 100% oats. I flipping hate IBS though. Most annoying thing ever, because there's so many foods I enjoy eating and I just can't eat them because it gives me bad tummy. I got a t-shirt bought for me one Christmas where the t-shirt says tummy ache survivor. How many votes we had on our poll? 76% of people said that we are gonna get the shiny today. I trust those people. I got some 80s music on in the background, like keeping me like upbeat. Go for a big reset. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Keep clicking the button. Trying to put stuff in my pocket. But yeah, I really need to be. I'm gonna be working on a few YouTube shorts for Box GG over the next couple of days because I really need to push my code. As a creator, codes are going to be getting looked at a bit more from what I was told. So I know I'm kind of slacking a bit on my code in the active space, so I'm going to try and get as many people as I can. Even just having my code in the active spot helps me out a lot. Gonna need the support so Grizzly can keep doing what Grizzly do. Pop, pop music, pop, pop, pop music. Makes sense. Doesn't hurt to pop in from time to time. I've been trying to do that, but I don't think I get many from doing that. Yeah, so I don't know how much I can say too much, but obviously we get calls as creators, obviously, and a lot of stuff's like coming up to change, and I just feel like I'm not doing as much as the other creators are doing, and I'd rather be able to keep up. So I need to step up my shit a bit. I feel like I'm doing okay, but I see the other creators really, really getting their videos out there. So I just want to make sure I keep my spot secured, show that I am worth having on the team. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's definitely hard to keep people locked into your code. Yeah, I was thinking not tomorrow stream, but I might announce tomorrow getting people to make boxes for the stream after again, because those streams do well. But I also find people don't like stick to their end of the deal or anything. Like they say they'll do it, and then you hit their box and then it's just done. I find that's the hard bit. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'll probably go with it. Because then that's two birds with one stone, right? Because the chances if I do hit something then, it helps. The other video. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, I probably will announce that tomorrow. My plan for tomorrow, that ace and above box has been going ridiculously hard. I don't know if you've seen my last couple of streams where I've been spinning that box, but the oranges that come out of that, like the last two streams, I've been over like £300 worth of cards just spinning that box. And that's been really helping with the old collection side. I've also been like taking some of the crypto out as well because I'm moving house, so it's a bit expensive moving house. No, it's like it's a little bit more than that. I think it's like it's 1,000 and something. I think maybe it's the ace and above. It's called. I think it's 1,200 gems each. Yeah, ace and above 1,500. It's had 231 likes, but like the oranges I've had on it like speak for itself. I even hit the bubble Mew on it, so it just speaks for itself. I usually do 2 lots of 5 spins on it, and I normally get. I've just done 1 spin. I've got the Nidoking, and that's a 0.7% chance. First spin. So I don't know. It's just it's just a well, it's just a good box. I've had some good luck on it. Even like the last stream at 0.5, I landed on the Darkrai and Umbreon tag team, which was ridiculous. So it's definitely the spin 5 is 7k. It is a risk because you can still miss, but the odds are still like getting like at least a 9k back. I don't know. It just seems to be a well executed box for some reason. It's like seems to be balanced for me. And normally I don't get that. Like to spin 2 lots costs me 14k gems, but I'm usually getting a big hit out of that, which is crazy. I don't know if I should work on something else box wise or we'll just keep that one going because it's going so well until it doesn't do well. I'm always kind of like that. I'm like, hit it until you really miss all the time and then move on. Sorry, Chan, just trying to catch this Pokemon on Pokemon Go. But yeah, it's I don't know. I'm all you know me though. When I'm streaming, I'm like hit till I miss type thing. If we're hitting big, we should probably carry on until we don't. I always feel like keep the run going good while it's going good. I'm kind of a high roller, I like to think. I find I see all the other creators spinning these lower boxes, getting big hits, and I could spend a whole stream or two spinning the lower boxes and I just get nothing. I'm kind of at the point where it's like you go big or nothing, man. Nothing. Which is fine. Like my streams normally still last about an hour, but we're normally going big. I've made a bit of a chase box as well for next stream I want to try. So we'll see how it goes. I got a few things I want to do tomorrow's stream. Go big or go home. Did your nephews live with you now, Windiam? Think I'll work on a box, try and make it base stuff, hopefully not tens, as for buying the crack stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't go for that. I mean, you could always add the old one in there at like a high chance. So when I made that ace and above box, I put that bubble Mew at 0.1%. just as there was still a chase card in there for the off chance, and I ended up landing on it, and I was like, okay. And then I traded that up with something else with the Altar Giratina, which I needed for my collection because I didn't have one. I like to have like one alt art of each if I can try. No, but basically here every weekend in the summers, mostly every other week. It's a huge story that I won't get into yet, but yeah, it's nice and bad. Yeah, I get that. It's probably nice for them. I'd imagine it's nice for them. I used to always love hanging out with my uncle. And that's who I hang out now with in Scotland. My uncle is only 6 years older than me though, and he's a gamer as well, so we have loads in common. Who's like my uncle and best friend. Giratina, huh? I won a few packs of Lost Origins last night on a different site stream. You know I'm bad. Pulled the Zard trainer. That is nice card. Getting that graded's worth doing. That's one of those cards I spoke about that it's a good value to buy at or like try to pull and then send for grading. Kind of what I'm doing with those Pikachus. Those Pikachus are now on the way from box. They probably will arrive next week. So when them Pikachu's return, I'm gonna do some close-ups to see if they're worth sending for grading. Because them Pikachu's are like a £4 card, but if you get them back in a 10, you're laughing. I just drained all the hot water. I had a nice hot bath last night. Sometimes you just gotta have a boiling hot bath. Just toast you up a bit. Guys, if you haven't yet as well, make sure to drop a like. Would be greatly appreciated. Helps the stream out massive. Give me them shiny luck likes. Right, let's do a proper reset. Come on, Charmander. I need you to be a bit of a golden boy. As soon as we get the shiny, we can start playing through up until Nugget Bridge, and then I need to do some Nugget Bridge glitching where you get like the nuggets over and over again. Because then we're going to be going to the games corner and shiny hunting Abra. Dun dun dun. It's cold again today. It's freezing in the UK. We went from absolute gorgeous weather last week to absolutely freezing. It's messed us up completely. I was wearing a t-shirt the other week, and now I'm in my woolly hat again, and I'm like, ugh. I was hoping when the sun came out, it was going to get rid of this cough I've got, but it hasn't. We didn't get enough sun. I needed more vitamin D. And the sun's just gone. Oh, excuse me. You're saying that you guys had a lot of snow, didn't you? Oh. Like when I open the curtain, I can like feel the cold coming through the window. I'm sat like cross-legged inside my hoodie, pretty much. We had to turn them out a few days after, like bipolar weather. It's honestly, it's nuts. The other day, when was it? Friday. In the UK, it was pure sun. Then it snowed. Then it heavily torrential rained. And then it was sunny. And then it snowed again. And then it was sunny to end the day. It was honestly, it was mental. It was an absolute crazy day. Like sunny, snow, torrential rain, snow, sun. And then it was like a really nice sunset. So I don't know what that day was about, but after that, the days have been really crappy and cold again. It like knocked us back into the winter. I'm hoping this week it will start warming up a bit. I do not want to nickname Charman. I'm shiny hunting on Pokemon Go at the same time. Multitasking. We got 30s all week. What, Fahrenheit? What have we got? This week we're looking 12 degrees tomorrow. Oh, we got 16 degrees on Tuesday. And then 11 degrees, 10, 11, 9, 12. And then the Tuesday it goes back to 16. It's very up and down. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The weather is just absolutely crazy. Keeps making me yawn. I'm yawning because I'm cold, if that makes sense. Trying to get cozy. Oh, don't need a nickname. I will have to leave my house in like 20-30 minutes, but once I get to work, we'll lurk again. No worries. No worries. You got a long day today. It's Sunday though. You work on a Sunday? Trying to catch Pokemon on Pokemon Go at the same time. We are vibing. Oh, didn't mean to nickname. Same time tomorrow. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Our times have changed now in the UK, so yeah, it'll probably be like 12. Clean for someone, perfect. Peaceful at her house. I enjoy it. You get a break from your own. Just a second, just need to check something. Yeah, sometimes getting a break from your own is nice. God, I am freezing though. I might have to go see if there's a hot water bottle downstairs. Go toast myself up. Right, let's get this shiny. Come on. Hiding from us. My PC is just letting me know I need to update it once I finish this stream. It's like, your PC is due an update. Just gonna let the chat know I'm still alive. Just let everybody know. Right, cool. We back. Let's do this. 945, creeping up to 1,000. I'm usually pretty lucky. I usually get it under 1,000. I think this is going to be the game I struggle with my shinies on, you know. Still got a fair few hours before I end the stream anyway. Because Emily's working till 4 today, so I'm going to be vibing. Give him a nickname. Because moving house soon, I need to get my PC out when I move from here. Give it a really good clean as well. I used to clean it like once a month, but I've not been able to do that. Give it a good clean, ready for the new house. Which we find out within like 2 weeks now, I think. Hopefully we can move in by that time. They're currently removing asbestos, so it's slowed the process down. But we've also got a new kitchen and bathroom fitted, so that's always a bonus. Nice new things in the new house. Oh, forgot to do that. Nearly forgot to reset then. Gave myself a nearly nearly gave myself, I didn't up the reset clock. 949. Come on, Shining Charmander. Still making a box? Sorry, but I'm here at last. Let me know when you made it. I'll go and check it out. I always enjoy making the boxes on that. Come on, Shiny, where are you hiding? You guys think we're going to go over 1,000? Do you think we're going to go over 1,000 resets? We can hope not. Fingers crossed. Still massively under odds though when you think about it. 1 in 8,000. If we get to about 4,000, I think then I'm going to start to struggle. You start losing hope around there, I reckon. Do a proper reset. Start losing a bit of hope, I reckon. They're talking about you, boy. But you're still the same. Windier, the next video I'm working on, I'm trying to find, because I've done a video now saying like, is buying Pokemon cards from Vinted worth it? Is buying Pokemon cards from a market worth it? I want to try to do, is buying Pokemon cards from the Facebook Marketplace worth it? But everyone I'm trying to find on the Facebook Marketplace is either really overpricing it. The next one I try to do is like Whatnot and things like that. Buying cards from Whatnot. And then like eBay and things like that. Oh, excuse me. Really want to push my TCG side because that's the one I'm really passionate about is my TCG side. I'm also going to be playing competitively again this year. Going to be competing again. I played a lot in the so I played at London International like a few years back. But I'd like to get more into the playing side and making videos actually playing at these events. I'm going to be doing a bit of research to see what decks are kind of popping at the moment. If all they sell is Pokemon, it's probably picked through, got to find the ones where... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what you need, honestly. You need someone that just wants to pass on the collection to someone. No shiny yet. Yeah, the Facebook market is pretty hard for that type of thing. I've been trying to find like some good value, but yeah, a lot of it is definitely up there. This Gengar's a good one to do. Recently, this one, I've got one of this I picked up from a card show, which I paid a fiver for. But like, if you get it in a 10, it's worth like £150. So I don't know if I should do something like with that card. That seems to be one that's like upped in value. But someone near me as well is selling this Pikachu for 230, which is the alternative art, for 230. Could be worth one of those ones where I'd rather like try to get them down on value for about maybe 200, depending on the condition. I made that box, didn't quite turn out exactly, but I'll probably spin it. What's it called? What is it? I'll check it. Let me check this. Not shiny. Post it in my Forge Discord. Nice. That's even easier for me. I thought that was a nice little chat. I thought add the Forge boxes so people could add to it, but no one's added to it. Let's have a look. Let's have a looky. Oh yeah, that's some big oranges though, isn't it? You added the odd chance of the 0.01. We've landed on stuff like that. So the one I do need, a lot of those bottom ones, I need the Haunter, Electrode, Ponyta. No, I don't need Ponyta anymore. So I need Electrode, Haunter, Jinx, Electabuzz. Yeah, there's quite a few I need on there. So I mean, 520 gems though. It's good box price. Like that's one I can spin a few times. So I just landed on the Chansey, which is 0.22 on the first spin. Trust that to happen. Trust that to happen when I'm not streaming. Like first demo spin and I land on an orange. Either a good sign or a bad sign. Oh, I just landed on the Dragonair as well. What's the Dragonair at? Dragonair 5.2. What was that? 0.11. 0.18. Landed on the oranges though. It's doable. I mean, I'd probably put like 2,000 gems into this. Easy. Yeah, I'll spin that one tomorrow. I'll spin it tomorrow. I'll put like 2k gems into it. See what we can cook up. You never know. Might get that one filler. That one filler is always a bonus. I need to check what that Pikachu EX Alt Art's selling for. Like raw. So you can. So someone sold one at 1791, not 191. Yeah, so I think 200 is probably fair price. To be fair, you get that in a 10 back, you're looking at around £700. That could be one of the bigger ones we do. Maybe you might take trade. He might take trade. It's possible. Possible for that. If I can do trade, take money off, that's usually the better way. But some people don't really do that. That's the problem. That's the problem we have with that. This guy's selling his entire binder for £900, but I can't really see why it's worth £900. I hate that. They just think because it's a binder full of Pokemon cards. Some people kind of try to jump on it though when they think they've got something, but they don't. Be right back. No worries, no worries. I'm a bit hungry too. I got some Pringles, so I'm gonna eat some Pringles. Can't beat some Pringles. Shiny hunting in Pringles. After this one, I'll do a big reset. Creeping up to 1,000, chat. We're creeping up to 1,000. I keep getting excited. I think I'm close. In my head, I'm like, this is the one. This is the one. Not the one. Some Pringles. How you doing, Neo? How you doing? I like your profile picture. One of the gaming events I went to, someone said I look like that guy in your profile picture. I'll show you the picture. I was at a gaming event. Somebody said I should try and cosplay him. But I'm not sure who he is, so I don't really follow anime too much, but you dumb? Oh, okay. I thought you was gonna be chill. Fair enough. Fair enough. One of those, eh? One of those. Someone on the internet. I'm listening. This is the one. Oh yeah, Jake. I'm feeling that. I believe that. Let's do it. Right now. We're currently 2 hours into resets right now. Of the day. It's not the one, it's this one. 969. $9.69. This is the one. Madness if it would be. Absolute madness. Nope. I think we're hitting 1,000, chat. I think we're going to be over 1,000. My luck might have ran out on these shiny hunts. How you doing today, Jacob, anyway? Hope you're doing well. Come on. We are flying through the resets, mind. Hacking with the nickname. Guys, if you are new here, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button as well. Be greatly appreciated. Really trying to get that shiny today. Come on. Oh. 974. Green received Squirtle. The full reset. Full resets the way. Need that shiny boy. Come on. Up to one. One more. Come on. It's on the horizon. I can feel it, chat. I can feel it. In my fingers. Sorry, I just had to reply to a message for work. Deli Whoop. Oh yeah, Cookie, how you doing? Cookie's giving me the shiny luck right now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Shiny luck right now. Maybe not that one, Cookie. It wasn't the one. It wasn't the one. The energy was there, just wasn't giving it us. Come on. Soon, I reckon so. I reckon so. We're creeping up to 1,000. It'd be nice to get it under 1,000, but it's looking bleak. Remember to drop a like on the stream. Give me that shiny luck. We're gonna need it. We have been flying through the resets today, though. Absolutely flying through the resets. Hey Mal, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Shiny's got to happen soon, I can feel it. Not that one though. Clear my throat. Spam the A button, spam the B button. Come on. Not the one. My mate managed to get the shiny starter in like 300 resets. Criminal. But then again, I did see someone on YouTube get it in 7 resets. 7 resets. Like, that type of luck is incredible. Gonna need a bit of that for my next shiny hunt, I reckon. Maybe because we put so much into this shiny, the next shiny we hunt is going to be a lot quicker. That's kind of what I'm hoping. What's up, Anthony? How you doing today? But I'm still massively under odds. Like, 1 in 8,000 plus. Like, we're still not even quarter of the way, so I can't complain too much. When we get to 2,000, we're quarter of the way. No. Yeah, a quarter of the way at 2,000-ish. Good, how are you? Yeah, vibing. Just trying to get this shiny. Got a day off work today, so I thought back on the shiny hunt. I don't get to do it as often as I would like to, so I've got a few hours spare today to try and get it. But yeah, we're 15 resets now, away from 1,000. Come on, Charmander, it's time to show yourself in your shiny glory, so we can move on to the next shiny hunt. But we've got to play for a bit of the game before our next shiny hunt. $989, about to hit the 990 stage. We need that golden boy. Ten more resets to 1,000. Madness. We're getting to the madness stage. Welcome back. 991. Looking bleak under 1,000. Anything could happen in these 10 resets though. Every time I reset now, I'm feeling like we're close. We've got to be. The confidence is there, but the shiny's not. $993. I was born in 1993, so 93 is the lucky number. Could be the lucky number. Is that the one? We're speeding through these resets. Oh, see that speed right there? Speeding through that, the backstory there. Best way to skip the recap is to hold down B once you've pressed A, to get to that next screen. It just skips through them all till you're at the task at hand. Absolutely flying. That wasn't as good. Come on, come on. Getting closer to 1,000, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, excusez-moi. Nope. $998. $999. Call 911 now. Skrillex. Titus says, thank you. I will correct that. It was early when I did it. I had just woken up. I'm blaming dyslexia. Absolute legend though, thank you. Let's fix that. It does say that. Quickly fix that real quick. The mornings do be like that. We fall off sometimes. We lost an hour's sleep last night as well. With the time change. 1,000 resets we finally hit. Thank you for letting me know that, though. Thank you for letting me know that. That's big appreciation. Good morning to you. It is afternoon for me, but good morning to you. It is currently 1 PM in the UK right now. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Oh, definitely don't want to do that. We just hit the 1,000 reset threshold. The madness is slowly slipping in. The madness slowly creeps, looming over. I appreciate y'all tuning in today as well. Currently, we're only 3 likes away from 20 likes, so if you haven't liked the stream, be sure to drop a thumbs up. It'd be greatly appreciated. Times on a weird level. How have you been, Grizzly? I'm vibing, man. I've got a bit of like a cough, like chesty cough that seems to be lingering around. But like I'm not unwell, I don't feel unwell, I just can't seem to get rid of the cough. So I apologise if I cough on the stream. But other than that, I'm vibing. Working full time as a tattoo artist, trying to get a few odd streams and videos in where I can. This is my hobby and it's what I enjoy to do, so I try to. But moving house very soon, which is nice. Just waiting on them to clear out some asbestos in the new house. They've currently finished putting in a new kitchen and bathroom for us, so that's always nice. How are you doing though? Oh, excuse me, wow. New kitchen and bathroom, you said? Yep, new kitchen and bathroom, which is always nice. Come on. Nice, and I'm okay, brother. Going to work in an hour, a lot of drama, but I stay out of it. Ah, man, working on a Sunday? That's rough, dude. That's rough. Yeah, stay out of that drama. It's not worth it. Adds more stress to life, where life is already stressful as it is. You just stick to your own. The bigger reset this time. Every Sunday. Long, man. Do you work in, like, a shop? Which game is this? This is Pokemon Fire Red, my friend, on the Nintendo Switch. The shiny odds on this game are 1 in 8,112, I believe. I could be wrong. It's close to that number. They used to have me work full-time 6 days a week. Now I actually have 2 days off. Now, that's nice. You need that, man. For your mental and yourself. You need that. I've got 2 days off now. I love my job, don't get me wrong. I'm a tattoo artist, but you do need time off for yourself. I'm a cook at a sport. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. You can see why they have you on Sundays. Sports bar. So I'm guessing you're cooking all the protein type of food. Then people to get their gains with their salad and protein. And maybe some fish in a rice cake. If you know the meme, you know the meme. There was a bodybuilder guy who literally just lived off fish and rice cakes. He was like, for breakfast I'll have a rice cake, then for lunch I'll have fish and a rice cake, then for dinner I'll have fish and a rice cake. Fish and a rice cake. Good morning, Batman. He says that as he yawns, and it's 1:05 in the afternoon here, but the times have changed in the UK now. We lost an hour's sleep last night, so We back out here. Over 1,000 resets though, Batman. It's looking bleak. Marvel fan, all the Americans are waking up to the old Grismeister. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Ugh. It's 8 AM here. Good morning. 7 AM here. Good morning to you chaps. Chaps and fellows. From across the pond in Britannia. Do you guys all Americans? Is it true that most of you guys in America don't like the English people? Do you guys not like us? I like Americans. I don't have problems with you guys. I got called a dickhead because I was English. I was like, I didn't know you felt that way about us. Not true at all. I thought we were both chill, to be honest. It's only recently I'm noticing people seem to hate each other. I thought we were vibing. But that's just me. I'm pretty chill all around. Most of my friends are American, so... it's more of the other way around to my understanding. Really? I've always been chill with Americans, though. Being in the career I've been in, like, gaming side, most of my, like, co-workers or friends are American. Yeah. Americans do scare me a little bit though. You guys do scare me. The whole like gun thing is just terrifying to me. But I respect it. I get why. Second Amendment and all that. But it does scare. It's a bit scary. A bit scary. We do love our cheeseburgers and guns. I respect it personally. We seem to love our knife crime and looking like absolute knobends when they dress up with their balaclavas and looking like a chav. So I mean, we've all got our problems in the world. It's not stereotyping, but no, neither's mine. Neither's mine. I do love Twitter arguments between Americans and the UK though. They're the best. Someone always takes it too far though. Someone always takes it too far. I sit back and have a good laugh. Some of the American jokes that we get against us are fucking brilliant. I love the whole teeth thing as well. Like, the teeth thing's quite rare around here. It's not. We don't all have bad teeth, thankfully, but the odd one does. We bring it on ourselves, really. With some of this, like, the accent is just shocking in some places in the UK. And obviously, I respect a good joke. Don't get me wrong. I respect a good joke. So I see, obviously, the English and the Americans always, like, going at each other. Like, that was good on both sides. I saw a good one with a Scottish person and a Welsh person not so long ago, but I'm not going to say it on stream because it was quite savage. But it made me chuckle, and it was good, because obviously I think the guy he did it to ended up being like, yep, fair play, that was a good one. I think I like that, when people can, like, do that and be like, oh, okay, fair play, that was good. If you can take a good insult. Yeah, I do love the American and English banter. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. There's always someone that would take it too far though, but there's always one. We're also a very chubby group of people, not that it's bad. I mean, not at all. But your guys' food's not really regulated out there like it is in the UK. It's very different everywhere but the UK. I'm pretty sure America is the only place in the world that don't regulate like their sugars and things. If I'm correct, I think it is only America. Like in the UK and other European areas, we have regulation on like sugars and things that go into food. It's very different, very different. That's why a lot of like American food and drinks don't make it to the UK because there's too much sugar in them. Many unsafe foods in America. I remember my auntie who lives in America. See, she lives in... Oh, where's my aunt? So she is in Wisconsin. She brought over like American Mountain Dews. I drank one Mountain Dew and I was buzzing for a week. The amount of sugar and things and caffeine in your energy drinks cracked me out, man. So like, I get it. I was awake for a week. But we also got loads of bullshit in the UK as well. Don't think it's great here, to be honest. Wait, who's in Wisconsin? My auntie's in Wisconsin. She married a guy from Wisconsin. Mountain Dew is amazing. I love Mountain Dew. That's the only one of my weaknesses. In the UK, though, we have it regulated, so our Mountain Dew doesn't have as much sugar in. So it used to have like, I think now it has to be below 10 whatever it is, like milligrams or whatever. None of our drinks have anything over that. Because in the UK we have a thing called sugar tax. I have a Mountain Dew right now. I bought my little brother one, but we've got... So the English version in the UK of Mountain Dew is similar recipe, but it's called Mountain Dew Energy. And it's crap. Yeah, if you look at all of the UK's drinks, even like Red Bulls and things now, like the sugar in them are bare minimum. It's mainly like pumped with caffeine and not sugar. That's why we've all got such bad teeth in the UK. We had too much sugar, but now they've taken it away. So now we've got better teeth. You guys don't have Badger Blast. No, the only Mountain Dew we don't have any of the different flavour Mountain Dews in the UK. We only have the yellow bottle or the green bottle. Which is like, it kind of tastes to me like limeade and lemonade. Maybe. Yeah, the UK regulates on things, so there's only... You can get them, but you'd have to go to... Because in the UK we have American stores where it's only American products. But it's very rare to find them around here now, because a lot of them have closed because of like the sugar tax. So I have tried Code Red. I've tried all of the flavours because my auntie lives in America and she brought them over. So I've tried them all. Code Red is my favourite. Code Red is my favourite by a mile. Badger Blast. Like, we can get it here. It's just a pain in the ass to get it here. You pay a lot of money to get it. You either get hit with tax or custom fees or both. Especially for birthday and Christmas. Yeah, I mean, it keeps me awake for a good week, but if I've got a busy week, I'll crack one down. It's usually like at a tattoo convention, I'll crack one. But then again, we've got a lot of like the American restaurants starting to open up in the UK now. Like we've got like Wendy's and we've got like, I know we've got Wendy's, we've got Chipotle here. There's a few others of yours that's just recently opened up here. They're slowly coming over. I will personally send you a month's supply, but it will cost you a fortune. I'm that much of an advocate. So I used to work for G Fuel. I don't know if you know G Fuel, the Wolf. I was the UK photographer for G Fuel. So I used to drink a lot of that. They used to send over the cans of G Fuel. I worked for G Fuel for like 5 years as their photographer. Yeah, I was a photographer for G Fuel as well as a photographer for Red Reserve. And then I was a photographer for like FaZe and Optic when they came to the UK for gaming events. I can't really show you, but on my Twitter it's got a load of my work where I was taking photos. I'm kind of a retired photographer these days. I work for a UK energy drink company now called Sneak Energy. Yeah, I was an esports photographer for like 8 years, doing like traveling to gaming events, taking photos of professionals and like gaming stuff. So at the moment I'm sponsored by Sneak Energy as well as Asus Gaming, ROG Asus, or Asus, if whoever you want to pronounce it. How you doing, home? This is the shiny. I can feel it, like it's in my neck. I always have multiple passions, bro. I thought about photography, but bad cameraman. It was a complete accident. I was always like, I've been streaming for a long time, and my first channel was Call of Duty Zombies. So I ended up joining a team, an amateur team called Team Descend. We went to a gaming event and I took my camera with me, which I wasn't very good with. And the photographer that the team had hired backed out and didn't turn up. So I took pictures of the team playing. I posted them pictures on Twitter, and they were sponsored by G Fuel. So I took a load of pictures of like G Fuel and them playing. And G Fuel were like, wow, you've done a well good job with these. Do you want a job? And it snowballed from there. I ended up going to like do an online course at university for photography, and then I ended up becoming self-taught, and then I won Esports Photographer of the Year in the UK, and then it snowballed from there. And I did that for 11 years, and now I'm a tattoo artist. Kind of retired my photography 2 years ago, and I've been tattooing ever since. Getting to 33 and taking photos at gaming events does make you look a little bit weird, so I thought it was time to hang it up. It's a bit of a young man's game, that, in esports. I miss a lot of my friends though. A lot of my friends, because we've all kind of grew up in that area. I've got friends that live in Singapore now, friends that live in Holland, but I don't see anybody anymore. I think that's what makes me sad the most, is all the friends I used to game with meet up at gaming events, how everybody's just... Because there was hundreds of us, loads of us that would go. We'd all meet up, there'd be like a group of 50 of us going out. And I think that's what I miss the most. The growing up side. None of us really speak anymore either, which is the sad part. It really is sad. It goes to that old saying, is you don't know you're in the good times until they're gone. That's the truest statement ever. I do miss my friends. I do photography as a hobby, but now that I help take some photos, some video and photos of my fiance's body yesterday, I might be there photography. There you go. That's all it takes, man. One opportunity. One opportunity. I took photos on the off chance at one random event, and it led into a job. And I absolutely loved every minute of it. I got to travel the world, taking photos, meeting people, making friends. And then you get to a certain point where it all slows down, everybody's leaving the scene. And then it's just you doing you. To enjoy what you got. Don't mean to be rude at all. May I ask how old you are? I'm 24, so I have just turned 33. 33 years old. I was born in 1993. So I hung up the camera. I still do I do personal photography stuff still. But I started my photography career when I was 21. And then I stopped when I was 32, so it's not bad. It wasn't bad at all. Not many people can say they get to do their dream job. I'm lucky enough I get to say I did it for a long time. I think I could go back into it as well if anything was to happen. I think I've got the knowledge to, and I could always go back to some sort of. But right at the moment, this moment in time, I'm really focused on my tattoo career. Being a tattoo artist has been my dream job for many and many years, and I didn't think it would be possible until recent, so getting an apprenticeship like I have has been an absolute dream come true. Gotcha, they are doing a hot sauce review content page, so right now just reviewing different hot... Fair play, that's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. You got the apprenticeship? Yes, I got the apprenticeship a year and a half ago. I got the apprenticeship a year and a half ago. I've been tattooing clients now for a year. So it won't be long until I'm a full artist. I appreciate that, man. I've got my tattoo Instagram page. If you want to check out my tattoo side, I am Grizzly Tattoos, so I kept my Grizzly name. Got Trainer Grizzly here, and Grizzly Tattoos is my tattoo name. Grizzly's always been my nickname, so... Appreciate you guys. Make sure to drop a like on the stream if you can. It would mean the world. How many likes are we up to right now? We close to... Oh, we've got well over 20. Absolute legends. Thank you guys so much. Absolute flipping legends. If you are new here as well, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We've got some cool ass videos coming out over the next few days. Drink some lemon water. Still no shiny. I do not want to nickname. Keeping it up, we got this. No, I would not like to nickname Charmander. Just waiting to see that blue border as well. When you get the shiny, the border goes from purple to blue. So if you are distinctively like not seeing it very well, just use the border. My bro's raging at Valorant. like this border that says like the Charmander level 5 goes blue when it's shiny, so always a good thing to look out for. If your eyes do struggle with the shiny. I don't think it will, because the shiny's pretty predominantly yellowy gold. Got a bit of Fatboy Slim's music playing on in the background. Got some upbeat music to keep me like focused over the 1,000 resets. Got to stay locked in. Good music helps with that. Need to eat some more Pringles. Grab a couple out. There we go, let's get rid of that. I could not fit that Pringle in my mouth. Mouth wasn't big enough. Come on, Charmander. So what's everyone's plans for this Sunday anyway? Let me know in the chat. What are you guys up to today? How many hours? So I've not been like really efficient because I only get to stream occasionally, so I'm not even sure how many hours I put in. The last stream I did, we got up to like 300 and something resets, and that was in like 2 hours, 3 hours ish, maybe. I can't fully remember. I haven't really tracked that. I feel like I could have done more as well. I've not been very efficient. But how you doing there, Mad Buddy? This is where we get the shiny because you showed up. Shiny inbound. The sheer determination is unmatched. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I've got like hype music playing in my headphones. I've got snacks. I've got lemon water. The determination is there, man. Just gotta keep that motivation. I could never. Having people come into the chat and chat with me helps. I get a lot of turnaround of people coming in and out chatting, telling me about their shiny hunts or anything they're up to. So sometimes we can just chat in conversation. I'm kind of like brain dead hunting. Yeah, tricks and methods to keep going. My mate managed to get it in like 300 resets, which really depressed me. But when you get the shiny, it is a good feeling. It is a good feeling. And that's what I'm chasing. I'm chasing that feeling. I got a feeling. Has to be the best feeling. I know this one's gonna feel good when I get it. And then the next shiny hunt we're gonna be doing is Abra, which is insane. But we're going to be using the games corner for that. with the coin case, and then we're going to be just getting our coins up, and then just buy loads of Abras. I need it, just don't know how. I feel like I'd break. Sometimes you gotta push through it. I'm getting there. I'm an impatient person as well, but sometimes I find it's quite peaceful streaming. Really, Hux? I've had a lot of shinies. I managed to complete the shiny decks on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with my community, but that was long. Love the Red Gyarados. I've just sent the Red Gyarados card off that I got to get graded in one of my shorts. You should go watch it. I'm going to say Sapphire, Platinum, Black and White. 50 hours, never get a shiny. Man, you gotta put some time in. Get on that shiny hunt. You need to do it now. You need to get that feeling. Once you've got one shiny, that feeling. It becomes an addiction you chase. Yeah, some of them are better than others. Just don't shiny hunt for Gengar. He literally doesn't change in colour. He's my favourite Pokemon, but I've got a shiny Giratina. I have both forms of shiny Giratina on Pokemon Go and Pokemon Sword and Shield in the thingy Dynamax Adventures. I got shiny Giratina at 86 resets. I'd have to show you my Pokemon Home one time, Hux. Like, the amount of shinies I have on there, bro, it's unmatched, man. I have, like, folders on folders and folders of shinies. Is your favourite legendary? Nice, yeah. My favourite legendary is Lugia, but Lugia's got a cool shiny as well. I got to tattoo a pixel version of shiny Lugia on one of my clients, which was fun. It's like eye candy. Maybe that should be your first shiny hunt, is a Giratina. Best place I can shiny hunt that for you is probably getting like Sword and Shield, or is it Diamond? Diamond and Pearl. It's on my Instagram. I'll show you. I did a red Mew on someone as well. They needed a gap filler. So I did a red Mew in their gap filler. And then I've done a 3D Jigglypuff. A 3D Jigglypuff. And then I did a 3D Gengar. Can't really see it because it's a video. Then I did a traditional Umbreon. I did. How do we do 3D? You do one in blue and one in red. Where was the? Which tattoo was I on about? My Lugia, weren't I? So I did a 3D Lugia, Pixel Lugia, shiny. Probably one of my favourite tattoos today. I tattooed that on someone. Would you believe I did that Lugia and I was only 6 months into tattooing skin? So my mentor kind of like said like I was kind of built for tattooing, so that's why I've learned so quick. I'll buy all the tattoos. Thank you. So I've only been tattooing skin now for 1 year and 2 months. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. That was a bitch to do, but it was fun to do. But so my mentor, when I went there, he wasn't looking for an apprentice because he had like a bit of a horror story with his last apprentice. Apparently they were lazy, they just didn't bother wanting to learn, they just wanted to make money. I never gave a shit about the money, so I just went like, 110%. I put all my money into it, I put all my time into it. And then like, he offered me a place to come and draw in the studio. He wasn't going to offer me an apprentice, he was like, come and draw, see if we get on well. Just do some drawings, you can sit in the area, draw and that. And then like, within a month he was like, do you want an apprenticeship? Because he was just looking at my drawings like, you should be learning to be an apprentice. And now from that, here I am. You don't get no bullshit from me, man. If you send me something, I'm drawing you that. I'm not stealing something off the internet, I'm drawing you it. I might use a reference from the internet, but it's going to be drawn by me. Yeah, he's been a good guy. I've been lucky with my mentor. He's quite harsh, but he's fair. He's realistic. He doesn't beat around the bush. He's very old school. Very old school. If you do something shit, he will tell you you've done it shit, but he will also show you how to make it better. And I think that's why I've learned so good, like so fast, I should say. Old school, new school. I prefer old school as well. I want to be an old school artist. I want to do traditional bold tattoos, like American traditional. So I've been doing quite a bit of like designing for American traditional stuff. I got my brother booked in and he's getting a traditional like rose tattoo. So I'm putting this on my brother's leg in a week or two. Oh, sorry, someone's just trying to book a tattoo. Sorry, I got a client that's trying to message me to book in. Bro, look, he can only tap flowers. As an apprentice, I'll give you a bit of an education. As an apprentice, if someone comes in for a tattoo and your mentor tells you to do that tattoo, you do that tattoo. So where we live, a lot of women like small flower tattoos. So as an apprentice, you get told what to do and what to tattoo, and it just seems to be in the area we live, a lot of people do flowers. But if you scroll, I can assure you it's not just flowers. But like I said, as a tattoo apprentice, you do what you're told. I want to get a set of tomahawks as a full back. That would be sick. That would be sick. Sorry, I got a client trying to message me. Got a client trying to book in while I'm streaming. I've got my whole back done. I'll show you my back. I'll try to show you my back. How does one stop being an apprentice? A couple of years, and then when the mentor says you're done, really. Your mentor will tell you when you're not an apprentice anymore. I'll show you my back tattoo. It'd be quite hard to show it all, but you'll get an idea. That goes all the way up my, to my back of my neck. But I'm covered, all over pretty much. Even my hands, I've got Lost Boys across my fingers. Got Donnie Darko. Got a love heart on my elbow. Goes all the way up to some traditional. My back is inspired by Odin. It is Odin's compass with my back piece is inspired by Odin's compass, and it's obviously got Odin's ravens. It's a very Nordic tattoo. But it's like gothicized. I don't know how I'd put that. Like this scratchy gothic tattoo, but how long did it take? All day. I think it was because it goes all the way up to the back of my neck. You can see it goes up to the back of my neck, but I also had this done at the same day as well, which is I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I got a 13 on the side of my neck. In the similar style. We did all that, so I think it was 9 hours. About 9 hours. Yeah, I gotta say about 9 hours. I'm working on my own leg at the moment. I'm working on a gaming sleeve on my leg. I've done a Game Boy in the middle with loads of characters, like loads of Pokemon characters and like Mario and stuff like that, of all the games I grew up playing. But at the bottom of my leg as well, I've got a load of like My Hero Academia characters. I've got like Deku, Dabi, what's her name? The villain. Oh god, Toga. I'm pretty much covered now. I've just got my chest and neck that I really want to get finished and started. I need to start my neck. But I'm waiting until summer because I hate getting tattooed in the winter because I get freezing. At least in the summer I can be about with my t-shirt off and it's not rubbing my clothing. Because I had my back done this winter and it sucked. Like, because you don't want to put a t-shirt on or anything. You just want to let it sit. Just has a Randy Marsh South Park full sleeve. And he looks like Jesus holding a gun. There's no way. That is the best thing I've ever heard. I love people that get the random tattoos, man. They just really stand out to me. Randy Marsh as well. He's just him, man. He's just him. He's just him. That is a solid tattoo idea. I had my hands redone recently because they kind of faded a bit, so I got to get this one redone a bit. This one's all been reworked. I blacked out myself. These bits that are blacked out on the way down here, I did myself, like down my arm. Yeah, I love South Park as well. I grew up watching South Park. I had like the old VHS tapes of it, like season 1 to like season 4, whatever it was. Have you seen the new episodes? Yeah, they don't hold back. Sorry, I'm just replying back to this client. Sorry, just replying to that. Trumpet setting of a baby. I've seen. Because the dudes that created South Park are Canadian, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. Are they Canadian? Because it was like the old movie, wasn't it, where they had like that other president and Satan fall in love. Not president, but what's his name? But they gave him like the flappy head and everything, like they've done with Trump. Satan is Saddam, yeah, that's pretty much what. Ah, buddy, I love you. That movie, man. That movie. I love you. Hey, guy. Come on, guy. Hey, guy, come on. Let's do a bigger reset. Yeah, South Park always tickled my funny bone. Definitely always tickled my funny bone. Oh, Emily sent me a voice message. Sorry, my partner just messaged me. There's a client that comes in who's really rude. He came into the shop while obviously we're not there. I have to go clock in. See you later. No worries, mate. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in. I'll hopefully see you in the next one, my friend. It's always good chatting to old faces. Appreciate you keeping me company. Yeah, you too, man. You take it easy. You take it easy. Gonna be quiet without you. Don't think too many other people are chatting at the moment. Don't worry, I'm serious. I appreciate that, Batman. I hope you're having a good day as well, my friend. Have you got much planned for this gloriously freezing cold Sunday? It is absolutely... Oh, it's pissing down now. So it went from sunny, cold to raining. Love that. Love that. Gotta do some cleaning at some point. Yeah, I need to do a bit as well, because obviously with moving and stuff, where you get lazy in the house you're in, you're like, oh, I don't really want to go like too crazy, like tidying and doing all this stuff, because I'm gonna be ended up like only moving in around like 2 weeks, so it's like you also don't want to live in a shithole. You want to be living in a nice tidy house. But because we've got boxes here, there and everywhere still, it's... Even when you tidy, it still looks messy. We're in the limbo between moving. My office slash our spare room is a mess, gotta clean it up. So my new office is going to be under the stairs in the new house. The new house has got an under the stairs section, which is really big. But I'm kind of going to go with a bit more like... I don't know if you ever saw my last gaming setup where it was all like neon lights and really gaming. It will still have like the odd like neon sign and stuff, but I'm going to turn... My gaming setup's going to be like half gaming setup, as well as like where I'll do all my artwork and stuff for work. So it's going to be a bit more sophisticated adult office. I'll try to show you what I've got in mind. I'll show you what I've got in mind. So under the stairs, it's kind of shaped like this. So it'd be something like that I'm going for. I know it's a bit blurry, but you can kind of see what I mean. A bit more sophisticated. I'll have like the 2 monitors and stuff still, but it'd be like a bit more cleaner desks in space where I can still do artwork. When we move out of this place, I want to do something similar where it isn't a bedroom but more dedicated. Yeah, I've been through all the like gaming room, so it'd just be like clean, bit of sound foam on the wall. I found these really cool sound foams. I'll show you these. So I want to put these on the wall. Let me quickly check this shiny. So it's like these wooden things. So these are like... So it's like sound panels, but it's wood. So I want the back wall to look like that. They're like wooden panels, but it's got like sound foam behind them. Don't know if that shows it good, but some people normally have it behind TVs and stuff like that. There's gonna be quite sophisticated adult gaming art section where I can create my artwork, because as you know, I do a lot of painting, I do a lot of like drawing, because I make a lot of money on the side, like selling my artwork bless you, at like conventions and stuff. 3 bedroom or 2, that's what we've got, is a 3 bedroom now, thankfully. Also have a separate living room space so I can make a small den. Yeah, pretty much what I'm doing. The adult side of life. Plus, I think that's the only space Emily's gonna let me have. But you'll see my partner come on streams. She'll pop on streams a few times. I'll get her to jump in on some Box GG streams because she's always funny to have on. She gets really confused. She's like, "Is that a good card?" I scared her last time because I screamed. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to it though. Because then I can do evening streams and stuff. Right now I can't because I have to travel here to my dad's spare room to do this stream because I can't stream from my apartment because the internet's terrible. So I'm just replying to a client at the same time. Right, all replied to. So you planning on moving soon, Batman, or have you got much left to do? Or is it something you're saving for? Come on, Shiny. So I repeat the question. Fiance was asking something at the same time. No, I was just saying, are you planning on moving soon, or is it something you're saving for, or? Come on, Shiny. We're at 1,068, creeping up there. Yeah, not soon. We're dealing with our wedding right now. Probably gonna resign our current lease. Oh, resign. Oh, resign. Yeah, sorry. Resign your current lease. Yeah, fair enough. Me and Emily currently gonna get moved, and then obviously we're gonna be planning ours. I think we're planning on having a Halloween wedding though ourselves. So we'll see how that goes. We got engaged last year, so I don't think I even told Discord that, did I? Have I told Discord that me and Emily are engaged? I can't remember. Yeah, that's respectable, man. It also means you're saving up. When you're paying a bit less, it's that bit easier to put more money aside, and I respect that. There's no need to rush if you're not in like any stress. The place we're moving to is great, really cheap, really cheap. Just replying to a client. Well, all our money getting put aside right now is for the wedding. We're gonna have to start saving again after that. Yeah, make it a good one. I think me and Emily aren't too like, we're not too fussed about. We're thinking we're not gonna like do too much of like a crazy wedding. It's gonna be more of like the occasion is gonna be like really fun. What we're trying to plan. Like we're happy just getting married anywhere. But the after like thing is going to be like Halloween themed. Like, yeah, so I'm not even sure how we're going with it yet. All I know is that something's the whole thing afterwards is going to be Halloween themed. It's kind of like we're going to do like the real wedding, and then afterwards there's going to be kind of a fake one, but like horror themed. Is the plan. Takes all the planning though, doesn't it, man? It's like it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Right, 1 second. Right, I'm back. God, clients messaging. It's like, yeah, you do something, then you're having your day off, but it's never your day off when you're a tattoo artist. Everybody wants a tattoo. But it's good because I'm filling up next month pretty good, so I mean I can't argue. We've still got 2 days left of this month, so. Come on, Shiny. It's time, man. It's time. We've put the time in. It's time to cough up that Shiny. Oh, excuse me, that was a big yawn out of nowhere. Absolute crazy yawn. How many likes are we chilling at right now, guys? We've got 25 likes. 5 more likes. 5 more likes. Still 30. Definitely doable. All the likes for the shiny luck. 1078. Where are you hiding, Shiny? It's on the way, I can feel it. I did say that when we were at like 800 and something, so that feeling could be wrong. Let the title screen load in. Oh, I didn't put to add on an extra click. Just let my Discord know I was still live. Come on, Shiny. Not the one. Ooh. Added the same number, that's cheating. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. We have been going for like 3.5 hours. Pretty normal. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Imagine I get the shiny, we battle the rival and he has a shiny. Like, what are the odds of that? Rhino got a shiny already. What, in this game? No, the rival. The rival. The rival. Do you know your rival picks a Pokemon after you? I was saying, imagine we get our shiny, we go to battle our rival, and they have the shiny as well. Like, what the odds would that be? Like, that'd be insane. You confused me then. I was like, I didn't know Rhino played this. Oh, you a big yawn. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what type of odds that would be. That'd be insanity. That'd be, like, mad content, though, wouldn't it? Like, that is content for days. If that video didn't blow up, you've done something wrong. Like, that would pop off. Come on. Yeah, I'd definitely double scream. Oh, I've still got quite a while of resets. Emily doesn't finish for a little while still, so... Gonna try and keep going for as long as I can until I know she's on her way back from work. I thought I was gonna get it today. I'm still hopeful. I've still got at least an hour of resets. So it could still happen. Anything's possible if you believe. Come on. Don't know why I thought I got it then for a second. My brain kind of didn't focus. I kind of paused for a second there thinking I had it. My brain weren't focusing. Sorry. Another client messaging me trying to book. So it's good though. I can't complain. Getting clients booking in for tattoos, being busy and all that, can't complain. Well, I'm on my shiny grind, but as a tattoo artist, you're never really daying off. Never really a day off. Never a dull day. Come on. Nope. Shiny, shiny, come on home. Come on, shiny. I'm gonna pop to the toilet once we hit 1,100. Oh, excuse me. Quickly pop to the toilet. Give me a second, chat. I messed the counter up a little bit there. 10k resets would be well over odds. I think I'd have given up at 10k resets, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be like what, like 2k over reset, over odds. Yeah, that'd be quite hard to carry on, I think. I think my game would be broken. It's a bit quiet a day today though, Batman. Usually a bit, usually a few more people chatting by now, but people enjoying their Sunday, which I respect. Might not want to be all over the shiny hunt today. Got emails coming flying through. When I did the Giratina shiny hunt in BDSP, I want to say it took under 200 resets. I forgot to how many. Yeah, I mean, I got really lucky on BDSP. Really lucky on that game for a lot of my shinies. Is that the one with... No, I do a lot of Pokemon Sword with Dynamax Adventures. I got Giratina in like 12 resets on Dynamax Adventures, which is ridiculous. But then saying that, I got Tornado shiny in 1 reset, so definitely lucky on the older Dynamax. Yeah, I got Dialga shiny. I've got a YouTube short of me getting Dialga shiny in 69 resets. Yeah, 69 resets. What a crazy time that was. Yeah. Using the stones. Because that's where I was shiny hunting for the Reggies. So I've got shiny Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock. I'm still shiny hunting Reggie Steel, actually. Should we go and quickly do a reset on it and see if we get it? Go quickly do a reset, see if I get it. Because I'm saved at the point. I'm saved at the point where the reset is. Go for it. See if we get a shiny. I got shiny Reggie Ice in less than 100 resets. I got shiny Reggie Rock in less than 800. Oh man, the Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon Center. Oh, wrong game. Wrong game. It's gonna need an update, innit? Yeah, the Magikarp's been long, man. We're over 1,000 on the starter. Did you get the shiny starter? Well, I'm just loading up a different game real quick to see if we can get a shiny on it. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see if the shiny pops up, to be honest. 1,479. Damn. I'm at 1,100. Right, let's quickly check to see if this is Registeel shiny. You'll see it come across the screen shiny if it is. Nope. We had a break. We tested it. We're back on it. Now we're gonna get the shiny Charmander. No shiny Registeel for me. I think I'm at like 600 and something resets on there though, so it's not bad. Yeah, gave us a quick break. Imagine that was shiny that came up though. I'd have been like, huh? Worth a try, weren't it, for a bit of fun? Worth a try. Would have been a nice prize. Then I could have shiny hunted the next lot of shiny hunts on there, which is Kyogre and Groudon, I believe. I can shiny hunt next on there. I think it's that one. Then you get the little stones. Oh, excuse me. $1,107 resets. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It'd be greatly appreciated. And if you haven't, subscribe if you're new. Helps your boy out. I didn't mean to reset that. That could have been the shiny. Shit. I didn't even mean to do that. That was just muscle memory. I didn't even mean to reset there. That could have been the shiny. That is depressing. I was trying to get out. I was trying to press back on the thing and I pressed all the buttons because my thumb was hanging over. That was definitely the most likely the shiny. Yeah, probably. Or this one's the shiny and I just hacked the game. I hate that feeling. Could have been. Could have been. It's because my fingers were hovering over the whole thing still when I was meant to just press B. Oh, excuse me. Getting a bit sleepy again now. After losing an hour's sleep. Come on, shiny. One, 11, 11. The lucky numbers. Are they going to be lucky today is the question. Still no luck? Nah. Nah, down bad. Nearly 4 hours in. But I'm still hopeful. We're still under odds. So, I mean, I'm hopeful. Just getting a bit sleepy. 6, 7. Don't pay it no mind, it means nothing. I know what it means. I've got younger siblings. I've got younger siblings. May need to report you for that. The 6-7 saga. It's so stupid, I know. But hey man, we all had things when we were younger. The memes these days are just a bit shocking. him. The silence is loud though, chat. The silence is loud on that one. My lucky number 13 wasn't the one. You're gonna be here for my box stream tomorrow, Batman? Sorry about that. I was just replying to a work message. This is the shiny. No, it's not. Come on, shiny. That fast reset right there. But we don't want to nickname it. We want to keep the nicknaming off. So I'm just changing my song at the same time. Skills. Gotta check my Pokemon Go app as well. See if I can get any shinies on Pokemon Go. Damn, loads of Pokemon just spawned. That's always a good sign. Multitasking Pokemon Go and shiny hunting Charmander. I'm hunting for Dittos on Pokemon Go. As they seem to be spawning a lot more at the moment. Didn't mean to press B there. I was meant to press B on the next section. Got a shiny yellow and Diglett a couple of weeks ago on Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's a dope shiny, to be honest. I'm just shiny checking everything that's just spawned. I had a good shiny the other day, I'll show you. I seem to get the odd one just here, there, and everywhere. As you said, Diglett spawn. That's pretty hilarious. Pokapia Ditto in Pokemon Go. I think it's the one with the hat, yeah. So I had this shiny. I got this shiny the other day, the shiny Pumpkaboo. It's like purple instead of orange, which I thought was cool. I also traded with my mate and got a lucky trade on shiny Mewtwo. Shiny Shuckle is dope though. The blue on shiny Shuckle is so good. Such an underrated shiny. I think I got one of them as well, to be honest. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Did I get a shiny Shuckle? No, I haven't, but I got a shiny Shuppet. Catching Pokemon on Pokemon Go at the same time as shiny hunting. I've got a shiny Giratina in Pokemon Go. They're always good to get. Doing okay, just woke up. We're well over the 1,000 threshold now, Ragnar. We've been doing this for 4 hours now. Today. 4-hour stream today so far. We down bad, but we're nearly at 30 likes, so make sure to drop a like on the stream, everybody. Multitasking the old shiny hunt. Just did, thank you, handsome. Thank you. What are your thoughts been on the recent shorts, Ragnar? I've been really enjoying making them. I got a couple more in mind I'm going to be doing, like, is it worth buying cards from eBay? Is it worth buying cards from Facebook Marketplace? Is it worth buying cards from Whatnot and stuff like that? I got a pretty solid budget for, like, sending off graded cards and stuff, seeing, like, if I can make profit. It's Keith the Queef. Keith the Queef. We're shiny hunting on Pokemon Go at the same time, chat. I just got an excellent throw in my left hand because I'm built like that. Amanda. It's wild that the game loves you as 1 second. Yeah. We all know what that left hand is built for. Whoa. I'm looking for a monkey at the minute. You're looking for green Mankey, eh? My shiny hunt after this one will be the Abra in the games corner, I believe. Or whichever comes first. If it's the Magikarp in the Pokemon Center, maybe. I can't remember which one. Oh, the game's logged me as 1 second? Yeah. Speedy fingers. Fish first. Yeah, because that's it. Is that near the second gym? Find the Teen Titans. Teen Titans. Right, I've caught all the Pokemon around me on Pokemon Go. Shiny only Nuzlocke, let's go. No. Do you still use your ROG ally, Keith? Skill issue? Whoa. That's what your boxes said. I heard there's a trick to getting Shiny Charmander always. Ugh, probably, but that's cheating. That's cheating. I do from time to time. I didn't know if you still had one. I don't think I've used mine since. I've kind of just had it. Having like a big gaming PC kind of takes away the idea of it. And then I've got a ridiculously good gaming laptop. When you're about to hit yes on Charmander, count to 4, hit yes. When the nickname question, count to 2, and it would be shiny. Really? Okay. Okay. This actually works, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I saw a guy counting and doing like counting up to 6, so I think you've seen what I've seen. I'll do it a couple of times. I think we've got to try it a couple of times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. If this is the thing, man. If this is the thing, though, I'll try it a couple of times. Because who knows? Haha. Alex was in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't mean to nickname it. Alex was lingering. Spilani Dota. Got a bit of Bass Hunter on in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a shiny lizard. Where? 1, 2. Spilani Dota. Push down little creeper. Push down let me. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I think that guy was pulling your leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Love a bit of Bass Hunter on a Sunday. You can get it now? Okay, thank you. Bass Hunter on a Sunday. Maney showing up. What a day to be alive on the internet. What a day to be alive. I'm 4 hours in deep on this stream, Maney. 4 hours in deep. If you tell me I don't dedicate myself, I don't know what this is. All of us complaining about losing an hour's sleep last night. Maney gained an hour's sleep because he's built like that. Look at that. Some of the OGs in the chat right now. We've got Ragnar, we got Keith, we got Maney, we got Alex. Sheesh. That's what she said. How's your resets for Snorlax going, mayonnaise? Let's do a proper reset of the game. Keeps the reason I don't have a shiny right now. To be fair, Keith wasn't in your stream. You got the shiny. That adds up. Maney is Chuck Norris. Exactly. Chuck Norris was Maney. 3,500 on Snorlax? It's not too bad then. You're over a quarter of the odds. You've had pretty good luck elsewhere. I'm pretty sure you're going to get it under the odds again. Is mayonnaise an instrument? You get it. You get it. You get it. I was there. You was in his bedroom. I knew it. Oh yeah, so you're not even quarter of the odds, really. You got this. Incog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who put you on the planet? Ugh. As Squidward once said. Who put you on the planet? He's in the walls. He's in the walls. When I move house, Maney's going to come and live under the stairs. And then I'm going to jump on the stairs like Harry Potter. I'm like, wake up, Maney, it's time to shiny hunt. Ah, I hate. Yeah, my Elgato's froze. Good job I didn't get the shiny, eh? Hey, old bean. I don't know why it does this occasionally. Ah, cable fell out. Ah! It keeps doing this to me occasionally. I don't know why. All fixed. How long was it stuck like that? It's alright, we back. We're back. Back on the road again. Imagine getting the shiny when that happened. That would have been fucking sick. I would have threw up. Didn't get the shiny anyway? Exactly. It's gonna happen now. It's because I had my counter over the top of the screen, so I couldn't even see that it stopped. Obviously, when I move, I've got to update a bunch of stuff in my PC and all that jazz, like update drivers and shit, so I'm thinking it's just that. I normally would get a chance to like clean my PC out constantly and stuff, but... So Gucci Mane, we're back. We're back on it. Back on town. Three is the magic number. You just happen to be live on my break, so that's why I'm here. Maybe I wanted a break from you. Ever thought about that? What time is it for you, Keith? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Never get a break from the Keith. From the queef. Evil! Oh, we know. Evil! Jumping barnacles, mermaid man! Manny lives in a house that has no doors. Put some pants on. Bro, it's calling your trousers pants, man. So many people streaming the same thing right now, and I have no luck. Fingers crossed they get it. I'm a bit dry at the moment, DJ. But I'm sure other people are worse off at the moment. We're all chasing that shiny feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Is there a few people doing it right now, are there? What, on YouTube? Oh no, my music stopped. What do I want to listen to? Oh, Infected Mushroom. Yeah, let's go with some Infected Mushroom. I need some upbeat, wake-up music. No, I do not want to nickname. Right, this isn't the song I thought it was. I thought it was a different song. I need some upbeat music, so I put the Kevin and Perry remix on. I'm going through like a bit of a Clubland crisis at the moment, like the old stuff. Maybe I should try streaming some sort of Pokemon game, like maybe get more views than me raging at Ultra Rumble. Maybe. Mayonnaise. What do you stream on again, Keith? Do you stream on Twitch? I find the shorts feed's good to stream on. I seem to get a lot more viewers on the shorts feed than I do on the main feed. But I've been like super active on the channel the last few days, so the channel's doing pretty good. Not tons of views, but it's more than I was. I've been doing short opening Pokemon. No way! No, you haven't. You have. They've been popping, bro. Yeah, man. Why the hell not? Some of your videos are doing alright, man. 500 views on some of them. I could definitely help show you something that will benefit you with your titles. You'll be surprised that the titles will make a massive change. But I know I've got a trick that I can show you that will blow your mind how easy it is. But only because I don't think PlayStation will let me... Yeah, that's true, it wouldn't. Fair play, Ragnar. You remember the old Scarlet and Violet Shiny Hunt days? I don't have a good computer / laptop to do videos with my voice. I have a mic that I got for Christmas that I need to set up. Sometimes that's all you need, man. Sometimes that's all you need. I literally use my phone, and then I've got the app CapCut, and use CapCut and then add voiceover with CapCut using my phone microphone. Plus, I kind of like Twitch too. Just gotta be careful what I say laugh loud. I got to where I call people that F word. What you? Jesus. Jesus. Gonna go smoke a fag. I'm allowed to say it because that's what we call them. In America, it just sounds like you're gonna shoot someone. But you're using it in a derogatory form. That's naughty. That's a bad word. Shiny right now. Right now. M8T gaming microphone. Does it fit into your... Does it go into your phone? When the new ranked season starts on Pokemon Pocket, I might do some streams on that. Because I do enjoy playing on the ranked on that. I do need to make a new deck though. Let's open my TCG packs for the day. Laptop, oh, laptop and computer. Let's see if Grizzly can get the Gengar. Oh, it's a sparkly pack. Let's see what we're cooking with. I'll show you the hit. Oh, we got the Groudon. That's crazy. That's like an IRL card as well. That's a nice card. That's a cold ass honky. Yeah, it's a cool card to be fair. I do like playing the ranked on this, so I just want to get that I want to get that Mega Gengar. No sparkles on the second pack. Pulled the Miltank having a feast last night. Oh yeah. I pulled 2 of those Groudons, 2 packs in a row. Alright, Keith, no need to flex like that, bro. No need to flex like that. We're not all built like that. Yeah, the Miltank's nice. I pulled this one the other day as well, which I like, which is the Morpeko, where he's just got all of the snacks. Forget Pocket exists? I only play ranked, really. I play the ranked on it, that's it. Ooh, event match. What's this event match going on? Oh, it's that Mega Shine emblem. Try and play one at the same time. Try and do a battle on that. Yeah, I like Pocket. Pocket's alright. The Mega Scizor. See if I can win a battle at the same time as shiny hunting on Pocket. Like, my deck is that old, I'm still using the Mewtwo deck I was using back in the last rank. Nice deck, that is a nice deck. I've got good decks built, but they're a bit dated considering what people are using. I call hacks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, do ya? I say you're just whiffy. I'm still using all my old decks. Pretty much same as me. I need to make a new one. Man, I managed to reset twice before this person's ended his turn. Charmeleon's busted. Okay, fair. Yes, I'm claiming Charmeleon. So I'm just doing my turn on Pocket as well. Let's see what we can cook. Is this the shiny? Nope. I still use OG Blastos Articuno Starmie deck. That is old. Code 260 is nice. Yeah, that's fire, to be honest. That takes out a lot of like low levels, like the level 30s and stuff. I'm about to destroy this person though, I think. They do keep messing me over with the old item cards. They keep using this attack that stops me from being able to use my item. That is frustrating. I also like the backs ramp. Sweet. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I've seen quite a few nice decks out there though. It's just a matter of getting the cards. I think the trading thing could be done better on this game. In my opinion. That'll be superior deck as well. That's a nice deck. That is a nice deck as well. Sleeps like Igglybuff. This dude just slow played me massive. I just realised I nicknamed that Pokemon. So I'm just concentrating a second. Trying to do this battle at the same time was a stupid idea. Nothing more toxic than me, Ragnar. I believe that. I believe that. I truly believe that, Keith. The Mega Altaria deck is pretty disgusting. He conceded. That Altaria deck's disgusting. Alright, no more of that. That slowed me down massively. No more of that. I knew what he was trying to evolve into, so I just kept Sabrina in it or ciphering him out. I'm pretty toxic in certain things. We know, Keith, we know. I can't believe I'm nearly 4.5 hours in. Still nothing. It's long. I know the chance of getting it though is pretty crazy, so. But I've only got half hour left till Emily's on her way back from work, so I have to get everything packed up and ready. Are you going to be shiny hunting today, Maney? Is Maney still here? Is Maney going to be shiny hunting today? And will he be live streaming it is the question. Perhaps I'll get some encounters down. Ah, yeah. Will you stream it? That's just toxic, Keith. That is toxicity toxic. Maybe. Alright. I've got your notifications on, so if you do, I'll see it. Try to pop in while I'm eating my din-dins or something. What do I want for dinner today, to be honest? Maybe pizza. Maybe pizza. Maybe. "5 hours dry, Maney. That's... It's not good. That is not good. I feel like this game's going to be the one I go over odds on, you know. Maybe you got to turn notifications on. It's because Maney's got you blocked, bro. Maney's like, no, thank you. I'm playing Valorant. They're not streaming. Josh was playing Valorant earlier. I heard him raging at it. I think he's still playing it, to be honest. But I know he's in Radiant on the old console. It's pretty fun playing it on the console. I bought the new Xbox just to play it. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. It definitely is slower. I kind of like it though. Definitely is slower. The Neon is fun to play against console. I normally play either Neon, because Neon's usually my main, or I will play on console Sova. I like playing Sova on console. To be honest with you, you could probably absolutely destroy people. Imagine just setting up a Kronos on a Xbox and getting your keyboard and mouse out. Sage is fun. You're a pocket Sage. Get the old Kronos out on a Valorant PC. On console. Cook 'em, bro. Cook 'em. I miss playing zombies. Have you seen the new maps? There's a trap strat. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of it played. Yeah, I think we'll always chase that feeling of what zombies used to feel like. I still stand by my decision. Obey Undead could have done sick stuff, but people didn't pull their finger out. I will die on that hill. It goes off all that shit as well, that they were like, you didn't pick up the right people, but I looked at the people doing records and doing other stuff like that. They weren't content creators. It was not content creators. People got it well mixed up. Vanguard definitely didn't help. Vanguard definitely didn't help. But there's like these people that were saying you should have picked this guy. I mean, you look at their videos and it's literally just no voiceover half the time, or it's like nothing. It's just like content of them getting to a high round, but they really won't put anything into a content team. Van Goated, the greatest game of all time. But then again, like, being in the zombies community for a while, I just realised how toxic everybody is. Like, no one wants anybody to succeed in the zombies community. Make my own clan? No, thanks. No. I'm working on, like, making a community team for shiny hunts and Pokemon stuff, but it's a community team. So pretty much anybody that loves Pokemon can get involved, but they get, like, promotion, like, sharing their streams and stuff like that. Phase Red. I mean, call it phased out. Yeah, I'm currently working on some stuff in the background. You got one? Oh yeah. Obey Unread. Yeah, I'm working on a community team. It's called it's called the Lavender Town Ghouls, and it's just about like shiny hunting, Pokemon hunts, live like just Pokemon cards, live shiny hunts, and it's just a community-based team where you can like tag the Twitter and stuff, and you like share. Yeah, there you go. There you go. LT Ghouls. Kind of basing it like American football team style. But I gotta remake the graphics. Those are just graphics that I had basically made for it. Obey Riley Reid. Oh yeah, obey Riley Reid. If you know, you know. Yeah, so the community-based team, it's just going to be somewhere where we can like share streams and like share clips. It just helps like people get their streams and stuff out there, or their videos or whatever. You literally just upload your video like clip and stuff or whatever to just the link to Twitter, and then tag the team, and then I'll share it or whatever. I don't know if I'll make admins for the Twitter as well, maybe. You can kind of just like show off your Pokemon collection, even that. Let me ban Keith, say no more. You're hired. You're hired. Need to change my music. Hit Keith with the band hammer. Going up on a Tuesday. On X, right? Yeah, I still call it Twitter. Mainly did put the link just above Ragnar if you want to click it. But I will be making a YouTube channel for it as well. So like if we were, or people were wanting to, they can stream on that channel as well. It'll be a community based one, but obviously they won't have the login. They would just have like, or I make, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know how I'm doing it. Or people just send me stuff they want to upload to it or stream to it, and I just give them a stream key. Yeah, probably just give people stream keys because you can renew the stream key. I'm slowly working on it. Once I move house and stuff, I'll have more time to explain like the main goals of it and stuff. The difference is like this time I'll be like in charge of it. I won't have like higher ups saying like what budget we've got and what we don't have. I'll be in charge of it, putting money into it myself. So it'll be my team. But obviously, hopefully get a few admins on board that would be up for it. Because it would be cool, even if I find like more people join in the future, like TCG players and stuff, I can get them like, they can like go to events and play with like the team t-shirt or jersey or whatever. Like there'll be whole merch line for like people in the team as well. Difference is like, I won't have to fight for stuff like that, it'll be stuff I can get done. Have some mods with keys. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. It's nothing serious, if anything. It's places where people can share their content or just share their collection. Anything to do with Pokemon. And like, I think it's just anyone that wants to join can join. It's just community-based team where everybody helps each other. It's just everybody that likes Pokemon. It's just simple. There's no bullshit around it. There'd be like main team members and then there'd be like community team members. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's something I think if we had enough people to get involved in would like pretty much run itself as well. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I won't be like heartbroken if it doesn't work or if it doesn't take off. Like if it just stays like small team based, that won't bother me either. I think it's a good way we can keep our community like building, meeting new people and supporting everybody's streams. See you later, dude. Have fun. Have fun at work. Exactly, Ragnar. All that stuff. I'll be doing the same. That's what I mean, man. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I think once I've got it all set up and proper, I'll set up like a Discord call, and anybody that wants to join from the Discord who wants to be involved can just join, and we can all chat about the ideas. I think it'd be fun. I'm not fully sure how it would go down or take, but I've seen community teams be built before. Anything like that helps anyway, man. Like, the more we do, the better, I think. Sometimes just small steps like that can make a big difference. Come on, Shiny. Has anyone still got Yinster on Discord? Like, he seems to have, like, disappeared completely. I feel like he's blocked me. I can't see anything from Yinster. When I go to click on his profile, it's like says I can't see anything. I'm not sure why. He like left the Discord and then like unfriended me and stuff. When was the last time you spoke? Because he left the Discord after I lost my YouTube channel. But I thought I had him on Twitter, but I can't find him there either. I thought I had Yinster on Twitter. He just disappeared. I don't know what happened. It's not the first time that's happened in our Discord, has it? So... Sorry, just replying to work message. Well, hopefully he's doing okay, personally. Yinster was a big part of our streaming. He helped with a lot of stuff, so I hope he's doing okay. I'm not sure what happened, but in the end, hopefully he's alright. But I can't even message him to see what's up. Gotta get that shiny, man. check this shiny. Creeping up to 1,200, chat. I appreciate you guys all for the likes as well. We are 1 like away from 30 likes. 1 like away. 1 like away from 30 likes. Absolute madness. Appreciate it. No shiny today though. 5 hours in. We definitely put the grind in. We definitely put the grind in. I will be live again tomorrow with some Box GG at around like 12 PM UK time. So you guys get to enjoy seeing my face twice. I appreciate you guys though for staying tuned in. That is not the one. Come on, shiny. That's not very nice. That's a long time. That is a long time from now. You know, we'll do a proper reset. Reset the game fully out. Need your support, Maney. Shiny right now. Right now. It's gonna be that game, isn't it? Where I've been so under odds on the games where it's like good odds anyway, like 1 in, I don't know, 1 in 3,000 or whatever, 1 in 1,200 or whatever. Now, because I'm on a game with the mad odds, it's like, no. Six, 7, 6, 9. I see what you did there as well, Maney. That's disgusting. Should ban you, to be honest, for that one. Make sure to like the stream, Maney. Double whammy. Oh yeah. Whack it to ya. You did? Was you my 30th, or am I still needing 30? Oh, we got 30. Let's go. Let's go. Easy peasy. Cheers, chat. I appreciate that. Means a lot. Means a lot. Give me that second wave of energy. I'm a silly goose, Maney. That's the problem. West End girls. I am not a silly goose. You are on the naughty list. No, I'm not. You know who we need right now? We need the comical genius Wings UK in the chat right now. The comical genius himself hitting us with some jokes. Comedian, singer, rapper. Don't forget. Don't forget. What else was it? No, there was definitely more than that. Comedian, singer, rapper. Oh, and musician. Musician. Don't forget there is riffs. Gamer. That dude is a unit. Part of the exclusive 4-player first room Cold War squad. True. Only OGs remember that. Didn't he have like a stupid amount of deaths? Pretty sure he had the world record for deaths in that game. Dude was cooked. Pretty sure everyone ended up spectating me solo rounding. Yeah, near the end. I think because you got quite lucky on like one of the gold drops. Because the challenges, you ended up getting like a Pack-a-Punch weapon, I'm pretty sure. I think it was like the Pack-a-Punch China Lake, was it not? Oh yeah, but you still had something. Something helped. Oh yeah, I remember. I think we were really harsh on Cold War Zombies. Looking back at it, I think it wasn't that bad. I do think the first map was a good map, personally. Now I look back at it. I think we were quite harsh. If I had to go back and play any of the Cold War maps, it would have been the first map. Yeah, boring strats. Yeah, I think we were just a bit harsh on it. Firebase C literally bored the shite out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Big ass odor thing. Literally. Order. I can't believe how many people that did those stupid strats got big from that. they just were so undeserving as well. Like, I look back at some of the content creators, they got big from that. Which it was sad, but it happens. It was just a matter of, like, who was lucky enough not to crash. If your game didn't crash, you were getting far. These guys were fudged, yeah. I even bought a new PlayStation to play on, thinking that was gonna make a difference. Like, for the crashing side of things. I swear it actually made it worse for me. I had some of the crappiest crashes on that game. Especially on the first map. Yeah, the crashes were just wild, man, to be honest. The struggles, Maney, the struggles. Have you played much of the new maps or the slums? Yeah, bro, the slums. I nearly came back with a COD. I was gonna make a zombies channel again. I was well close to making a zombies channel. But like just playing the old stuff. But I just thought it'd be pointless. I came up with like really nice branding as well. I don't know if you saw it in the thingy. I don't know if you saw it or not. Try to show you if I can find it. I'm sure I put it in the Discord. But I might be wrong. He says. I can't find it, but I thought I put it, or did I put it in announcements? Let me check. It might be announcements. No, I must have got. Don't know what happened to it. It was actually pretty sick. So my branding, the branding name would have been this. The YouTube name was literally this. That was the YouTube channel name. I did like all these graphics for it and stuff as well. When I get back on my laptop, I'll send it you later. It's pretty clean. Memory of a Goldfish, pretty much same, man. Get some no revive attempts in that. Exactly. Exactly. Go back to Nacta and Toten, World at War. Bare bones zombies. It's mad to think though, most of us that played the zombies was chasing that nostalgic feel again. I think that was the problem. We could never feel what that World at War brought us. And then we were given too much. And I think that's when it became a problem. I honestly, I stand by it. As soon as Black Ops 3 Zombies was done, it was done. For me. All the zombies up to Black Ops 3 was solid. After that, it's just gone. I didn't even mind Advanced Warfare zombies, in my opinion. Black Ops 4, blue screens of death. You had to get to a certain round to get the cutscene, but the game would crash before you could even get to the cutscene. Solid. I even enjoyed Advanced Warfare zombies. Yeah, 150. They should have made it 115, but... I do miss it. I don't miss the community. My god. My god, the zombie community. That was stressful as hell, man. We tried doing something sick and everybody was just like, meh, 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 meh. It's like, well, just try harder and get in. Like, it's not hard. Being like that will get you nowhere. The zombies community is self-destructive. We could have had something insane, and it would have been funded as well. But no. They didn't get in on the first attempt, so they throw their toys out the pram. Little man babies. Mainly, I don't hear your controller sounds. Why are you not resetting? Josh is losing his mind at Valorant right now. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to my last bit of energy for this. 5 hours in has been a bit rough. I'll round it up to 1,220. I'll call it a day for today. Solid amount of hours put in today. I don't even want the shiny anyway. Reverse psychology, reverse psychology. Don't even want the shiny anyway, game. I'm not even looking. Meanie, do you rage at Valorant like that? Or is losing his nut? Come on, shiny. It's time. It's time. Come on. I'm doing perfect timing. My brother shouted, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" 12-16. Been a crazy one today, though. Absolutely got mad numbers up on the resets. Do 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 do. Come on, give us the shiny before we end. $12.19. Stop clip farming, you can get it now. Oh yeah. I'm trying. Stop clip farming. Bro, you gotta get them views. You gotta get them views. I'll probably end up doing some resets later, maybe. But your boy hasn't got the core energy anymore to do longer than 5-hour streams, man. I saw someone do that the other day. They were doing 4 screens worth and they weren't paying attention. The one in the bottom left was a shiny and they reset over it. This shit was rough. Yeah, I think that would probably put me off for a little while, I'm not gonna lie. Always a rough one, especially on the odds like this as well. I think they're at like 2,000 resets in as well, so that shit must have hurt. Might have felt like that, yeah. Had some shiny, uncatchable Poochienas go, yeah. I can imagine that's hard as well, to be fair. Yeah, those ones always hurt to see. Even if it doesn't happen to you, when you see it, you're like, oh. And Shiny Pooch is a beautiful Pokemon as well. The golden colour is such a good shiny. It would probably feel less shit if it wasn't a good shiny. That is rough, to be honest. Nothing rougher. Just want to get the shiny so I can resume the game. You have 100 hours on the game and you're not even out the tab. Yeah. Does it still tell you how many hours you've had? Hang on, let me carry on this one. Will it tell you how many hours you've played even though you've not left the lab? Alright, yeah, I'll check it. $25 hours. Don't want to see yours. I have done a lot of resets off this stream as well though, so my thing's probably actually higher than this. Gym 4, 200 hours. Yeah, fair. We'll be at the max hours before we've completed the game on these shiny hunts. Yeah, they do. They do. They go to like 999. If you look at so like with my Scarlet and Violet. Oh wait, no. I thought they used to max out. I thought they did max out. Nine hours they do. They used to at 999. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember looking at my Scarlet, and my Scarlet was 999. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna say, I thought my Scarlet was maxed. My Violet only had 60 hours on, but we've got the shiny decks completed on Violet. The community event I did, I've literally got that. I've still got that game. Just boxes full of shinies. Got the shiny charm using shinies only. That's how we were built back then, bro. CMC never finished that video. I reckon that video could have popped off. Dude had all the footage. I should message him saying if he's finished that video yet. Hey, yo, Blood, you finished that video? Message CMC, I'm like, yo, where's my video? Is he still in the Discord? Just give him a quick tag. Bro got a girlfriend and just disappeared. I'm disappointed with Barret. But then again, Barret wasn't really into Pokemon either, so... The old blockhead's gone to the university. Proud of our kid Barret. Started off as just that little Lego man. Well, that weather is horrible out there today, Maynard. Don't go outside today, Meanie, you'll get blown away. Then I need to check and see if there's any shinies spawning on Pokemon Go near me. Tactical double shiny hunting. Pokemons are spawning for old Grizzly. We got a Dunskull, which is a Duskull, which is not shiny. We've got a Helioptile, not shiny. Definitely don't want to give it a nickname. Now we've got a shiny Charmander. No. What else spawn? We've got a Lechonk. Not shiny. I was pressing B, I went backwards. We've got a Rognarola, or whatever it's called. Rognarola. Not shiny. What else we got? We've got a Spearow. That would be a cool shiny. I don't have a shiny Spearow. Spearow was not shiny. I've caught everything around me. You playing Valorant, Maney? One more time. You know me, of course, of course. Bet you're playing a Sage. No, you're not. You're playing a Jet. You're playing Jet. I'm in your game right now, bro. I'm in your game right now, bro. Dance for free. One more time. One more time. Something we're gonna celebrate. A bit of Daft Punk on. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh, Emily's phoning me. Hello. You okay? Okie dokie. I'm about to end the stream anyway. 5 hours and 35 minutes, no shiny. We're at 1,236 resets. Ugh. No, never give up. We never give up. Maney's at over 2,000 resets with one of his shinies at the minute. Batman said, dang, you'll get it soon. Alright, so I'll see you in a minute then. Alright, I love you. Bye. Over at Excited Partner, finished work. You'll get it soon, bro. I need Maney's luck on this Charmander. Bro got it in 300 and something. I'll do a couple more because she's going to take a little while to get close to here anyway. So I've got a little bit of time before I unset everything up. It beat us down today, bros. It beat us down. Doing some good stream time today, though. The channel should be loving life today. I haven't got a short going out today though, but I'll have one made for tomorrow. I'm thinking about making a Box GG short tomorrow. I appreciate everybody tuning in today though. Been very grateful for that. Very grateful for that. Over 30 likes as well. I can't be angry. Good day streaming, and we'll be back again tomorrow with some Box GG. Hopefully get a big hit that we can turn into a YouTube short, which would be nice. Alright, I'll do this one, and I think I'll head out for a bit, chat. Get my stuff all unset up. It takes her about 15 minutes to get here anyway, but just in case the traffic's not bad and she gets through quicker, I'll be ready. End it off on 12:40. It wasn't our day today, chat. It wasn't our day. Quickly save that. But anyway, all I want to say a big thanks to everybody. I will be live again tomorrow, so if you do want to tune in, make sure to hit that notifications. I'm gutted I didn't get it today. I was really hoping to push forward with the story to the next shiny hunt, but it's just around the corner. I can feel it in my bones. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you all later. Peace out. If you need me, just pop into the Discord. That's where I'll be all the time. So I'll catch y'all later.